Hello. How you all doing? Do better than Posey, yeah. That's not like a super high bar to it's not a super high bar. Way better than Posey. God, Posey had a day. Honestly, everyone's probably doing better than Daff as well. God damn it. I forgot. Well, we're still keeping with winter. I'm supposed to get out of ICU for before the wedding. I'm hoping. I kind of want to. We'll see. We'll see if we could also get Daff in ICU for today. what the fuck is this? Oh, right. Hey, thank you for the resub. All right, we have enough money for an outfit change. Does she have any? Does she even own a vehicle? No. What have I done with this character? Hey, Finn, she's a bully. I know we're all sad about Posey and all, but what happened to Wigbag yesterday? Is she okay? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah? How about you fucking rude ass motherfucker? Stay down and fuck yourself. Yeah. I can take that one for the goddamn route. Bro, I don't give a fuck. Bro, I speak to my baby mama like that, bro. I was speaking to my mama like that. You want my mama or some shit? My fault.
Close to me.
Get the hell out of here, bro. Get your stank ass up out of here, stupid motherfucker. I'm taking the goddamn bike.
No, you're not.
Tax that bike.
I take it back.
Hey, get the hell off the goddamn bike. She's lucky I didn't pick that up.
Oh, fuck.
Mom's got a gun, bro. I can't do it.
I did so much crime and I have no money from it. I can't remember. Oops, it's not that one. Is this? No. Where's my box? It's not that. The fuck is my box?
Hey, Craig, what the fuck is these chemicals, by the way?
Where's my fucking box?
Is it gonna kill me if I use that shit?
The lid's glued on. You can't fucking open that shit.
Okay, we got our transport for the day. Yeah, Posey's good.
90.
You're gonna. I'm in a wheelchair. I don't think. Oh shit, they do. Look, I'm glad I didn't get right now it's broken. That made such a satisfying sound.
me. No, ma'am. Excuse me. No mime. No mime. Okay, stop. Excuse me. Hey. Hey. Excuse me. Ma'am, no. No. Mime. No, ma'am. Excuse me. Do not blare the sirens unless it's an emergency. Excuse me! You leave me no choice.
Hey,
It looks
so
like you're gonna need your wheelchair now, sweetheart, aren't you? Oh, do you need medical service now?
Could we not? Jesus Christ. Thank you. What's going on here?
This thing, straight out of Alice in Wonderland, thought she was the queen, the ace of spades. Well, sweetheart, reality check. But just because your mother's... You do not use that body language with me, sister. No, ma'am. No. Apologize right now. Are you laughing? Ooh, if I was not volunteer EMS right now, I would discipline you.
Oh, shit. Oh, whoa. Okay. Hey, guys.
Excuse me, police, do something.
I mean, I think she's just like mimicking it, like miming it a little bit. I don't think she's actually hitting you or anything. Yeah, what she said. Also,
I have a mime fighting me.
Okay. All right. 395 23 at that least. 911 to code 4. All right, listen, why don't we let's just, everybody calm down, okay?
I will not calm down. She got into my vehicle without my consent. It's like if you were to enter my body without my consent. That would not be good, would it?
It's very
no,
different.
ma'am.
Jesus Christ. All right, ma'am, listen, this is a emergency vehicle. If you do that again, you will be placed in
Do it
cuffs
again,
and
I
taken
dare you.
away.
No balls.
This is a government emergency vehicle.
Do it.
Ma'am.
Do it, I dare you.
Ma'am, don't do it. You might think I'm fucking around, but I'm not, ma'am.
No, he's not. He's one of my boyfriends, so you better listen.
I'm not. Is there someone in the back, ma'am, that you need? Is there? No, there's no one in the back.
There is
what's
someone in the
going on
back.
here?
It's me that you need. Hey, sweetheart.
No, I'm not interested. The only woman I got time for in my life is Lady Liberty. Okay.
Okay, ew. That was gross. Yikes. Next thing you're going to talk about how capitalism is a good thing.
No, but the Cleveland Browns should make playoffs and they were absolutely fucking robbed.
Okay, are you done, ma'am?
Okay. All right. Nope. I gave you a warning. I gave you a fucking warning, ma'am. Step away from me, please. Ma'am.
Can you please leave? I gotta save some lives.
Listen, ma'am. This is an emergency vehicle. This is a government vehicle.
Wait, I am so sorry.
You
Is she
can't be
bleeding
in
right
here.
now? Oh my god. Don't worry, I'll save you.
Do you need medical attention? No. What do you? Jesus.
Let me examine her. You, ma'am, have some birthing hips. Too bad nobody wants to give any sort of sexual endeavors with you, sweetheart. So those birthing hips are not going to get any use. Look at mine. Look at the way I walk. Clearly, I have birthed at least 15 beautiful children, all getting A's on the report cards, and one of them is an engineer for Google.
Jesus.
What about it? Yes, it's red. Not like Clifford. Oh, Clifford is red.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Do you want to ride? Is that it? No?
Listen, man, I'm I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. You know, I'm just. Okay. All right. Listen, ma'am, you guys stop doing that.
Ma'am!
Okay.
Oh, you want to honk the horn? Is that it? No.
Do you have a pen and paper? A pen and paper? Maybe? Huh?
No, we're doing charades. I got this. Use your actions. They speak louder than words.
Oh god. She wrote a note.
There's a note.
What's it say?
Okay, excuse me, miss. Lock your effing car? No, no, man. That is language that is intolerable. Who erased you?
Ooh.
That's what I thought.
I mean, she does raise a good point. You know, this is a emergency.
Okay, I'm sorry. What is your name, officer?
Deputy.
Get out of my car!
McNeil. You still haven't locked it. Still haven't learned that.
I am
life lesson,
working
I
on
see.
it.
Excellent, 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 ma'am. Please get out. Get the fuck out of the ambulance. You are just. I haven't
Didn't
even
you
had.
say if she got in the
my
ambulance
morning.
again, you'd arrest her? Maybe you should actually, I don't know, do what cops do. Now, you want to see me lock my car, Mime? Is that what you want? There! You like it?
Okay, well, since that is all, you know, handled and everything's like that as well. And
Is
good.
it handled?
Yeah, I mean, you guys, you know, it's not an issue anymore. So. Goodness. Okay, well, good luck saving lives.
I need a radio.
I'm not able to give you a radio.
Okay, then how am I supposed to do my work?
I think there's a radio inside the ambulance that you can use.
Okay,
I don't think I believe so, ma'am. I believe so. That's a question for Pillbox. Okay.
well, I can't wait to go to Pillbox where nobody is there.
Okay. Are you good, ma'am? Are you good? I'm serious about the ambulance thing. Stop fucking hopping in ambulances. Okay. What's going on, man?
What's going on, man? Can I speak to a sergeant or some type of supervisor that's on duty today?
What for?
I'd rather not say that in here in public.
Okay. No, you're not a supervisor or a sergeant. Ignore the mom. Come with me, sir. Come with me. Mom, please. Some space. Okay, this is a private police manor. I swear, Jesus Christ. Come on, sir.
Push. What? Listen, I'm not a wall you can peek around, alright? Oh my goodness, where'd he go? Did you do that? You did that, didn't you? Oh. Easy. You just took my shoes. Hello? Yo, that's fucked. I put my hands down now? You're gonna shoot me? Can I have my shoes back? Oh, no, they're actually gone. I actually need that. Oh, you did this.
I actually hit the wrong wrong hotkey.
Yeah, that's my phone. Can I mute this? Muted. If that cop's come back, I'm going to the clothing store real quick to get some shoes. Yes. I'm gonna go get some shoes. I'll be back.
Where's he going? It's for crack. I want to go with Karen. Back to her original clothes. Hey, Leah! 3 months! Where are those shorts? There. What boots did she wear before? Did she wear the high ones? Oops. What top did she wear? Let's look her up. White. Black hat. I think the suspenders didn't work with this one. Oh, they almost do. But they're not quite. What do you guys think? We could do suspenders. Or we could do the red scarf. So this is 88. Or... her scarf's bad. Or the scarf? Yeah, I think the scarf fits better as well. And then do we keep the... did they just come in white? They don't. We could do red. Because I think black hits... She used to wear white. She used to wear white gloves, which is more mimey. Because right now she's having a little bit of an issue. Where is it? With some motions. I think it's right here. It's tearing the back of her dress a bit. So you think red? Or we can go find the white gloves. This is 16. It's these gloves. I guess they clip too. So red gloves? Red or white gloves? All right. No, just her makeup is wrong. Hold on. I need to figure out if push is on a... Shift F9. Oh, I need to change that actually. Hold on. I think we were about to get taken hostage. Actually, let's go in here. I don't want to run all the way up. I know why I wasn't taking the stairs. Oh, sorry. Got a message. Let's find Karen.
hear authority say otherwise.
Ah, interesting. So what you're saying is I am not authority, because the chief.
No,
of
you
EMS isn't
are
there?
authority, but you said to contact the cops in case of any sort of conflict.
I did not say that. I said you are
ma'am?
to go off duty as your highest ranking and as your high command to go off duty. And then if you are not willing to do so, it is illegal and I will be forcing you off duty. Do you want the mime to like act that out? I think it'd be helpful.
We have a civil dispute outside Pillbox.
A civil dispute with the chief?
I'm gonna get a tow truck for this ambulance real fast.
Uh-huh. With the chief. The Ay, ay, ay.
And now we wait.
I forget what my lean was.
Oh, there goes the tow truck. Would you like me to park this CMS vehicle?
No, I do not want you driving it anymore.
All right, ma'am.
Oh, that's fun.
Ah, this is 4. This is the one I like.
So, how are you two doing?
I'm actually doing pretty good.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, it's been a fairly steady shift, so.
Our other
That's
partner that left is
amazing.
doing CPR right now, so
That is so good. I'm glad that there are people saving lives.
yeah. Go for Hotel 2. Hotel 2, go ahead. We are Ocean King. We're just going to need a police officer at one point at Pillbox to force someone off duty.
There we go.
They actually checked on me because of your 911. But little did you know I'm fine. Perfectly fine.
Oh, that's why I said civil dispute. I mean, obviously you're fine.
Go ahead
There's
for your EMS.
several medical specialists right next to you.
You able to go to that?
Sorry, what?
There's a 52.
Oh, fuck.
Are you hesitating? Go
Where?
save some lives.
Where? Sorry, I'm
Dispatch,
my
can you
hearing
10-9 that
is-
location?
Shit.
Unless you want to stay with
Whereabouts?
her, I mean.
I mean,
Whereabouts was
do
it?
you want me to show you how to save a life, or?
Can you?
Dispatch, I believe Papa 82 is going to be on scene for the Alta
Sorry.
Street 52.
Where was the other 52 request?
Never mind. There's already someone on duty on there. On
Okay.
scene, literally.
Sorry.
She's asking for it.
Okay. Cool. Sorry, I was zoned out there and my hearing aids stopped working.
Oh, I'm
It was-
sorry.
That was
You're
interesting.
You're
That was-
zoning out when the chief of EMS is instructing you to do something? Hmm.
At least she followed my
Where's the
orders, unlike
respect of
some
the
people.
authority, huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and be lectured by you about respecting authority.
Excuse me. I was a teacher for 25 years. You are a
Good for
trainee.
you.
So maybe you should respect your teachers.
Yeah, I'm a school dropout. That's never been a thing.
We
for
can
me.
tell, sweetheart.
Anyway, my hearing aids is starting to have some difficulties. I'm going to head out back and just like change the batteries over. And
No, that's
Well, hopefully you can change the batteries to a new and good attitude.
there are whatever.
Oh God.
What are you saying on the phone
Hi,
over
how
there,
are you?
sweetheart?
I'm actually telling them because I'm supposed to be having a meeting right now that I'm unable to do so because of you.
Oh,
Hi,
do not
Rex.
worry. Do not
Hello.
thwart
I'm
your
forcing her off duty,
schedule
but
from
she said
me.
no, so I'm getting a police officer.
Don't worry. I will
Oh,
wait for the
is-
officer. You can have your meeting.
Yeah, she's been volunteering as
Yes,
EMS and then
she-
stealing things from people.
Stealing
Oh,
things?
really?
Nuh-uh. No, ma'am.
Stole someone's bike. Oh, can you actually help me
It
out
was
and get
my
her bike
son's
out
bike
from the
that I bought for
behind
him.
the was it
Her
behind the little
bike?
door?
It was my son's bike, sir.
It's like in the back where we get our supplies.
I'll get it.
No, you're not. Come back here.
I can't believe you trust a man to do that work.
Yeah, I actually do. He was EMS.
What's this volunteer?
This one. Can you just tell her to go off duty, like as a lawful order, and if she doesn't that, because she will not
Ma'am,
go off duty.
sign off duty, or you be arrested.
Ma'am, I am here to save lives. They had a trainee
Thank you,
that
Rex.
was
She
clearly
stole this bike,
distraught
so,
from PTSD, so clearly
trying to
they
get it
need a
taken care
trainee
of.
that can step up to the line and save some lives when called to the duty of action.
Hey.
The woman actually ended up going to sleep
someone just
in a
came up. I'm good,
bush when a
thank you.
person is dying.
Well,
I wouldn't have
she's
done that.
currently being challenged, and then she's
Right,
gonna get
madam-
arrested for disobeying a lawful
Madam,
order,
I love,
and then I'll be
I
off
love
duty.
the outfit. You seem to have a
Thank
great brain
you.
about you. But
Okay.
unfortunately, the stuff that is coming out of your mouth resembles horse shit. So I'm gonna have to ask
No,
you.
ma'am, it is not horseshit. It is
Ma'am.
words. Clearly, you did not pass the English class to understand what the green light stands for in The Great Gatsby.
Ma'am, the
The
only
green light
here
stands
is
for
me
the
busting your
freedom
ass up
of
and
our
going to jail.
speech that we can produce out of our mouths. The freedom, the American dream. I bet you didn't figure that out because you never read The Great Gatsby, did you? I bet you never read Romeo and Juliet. You tried to spark notes it, didn't you? So you didn't know that love really is a lie. And it's a poison, a toxin that kills us all, both the man and the woman. They both die because love is toxic. The only thing that can save us is me.
Alright, ma'am, the EMS have requested that you sign off duty.
Well,
because there
ma'am,
are
I
EMS
request
around.
that you change your attitude before
Ma'am,
asserting
you're causing a
such
scene here.
directions.
You're starting to be disorderly, okay, and then I have to arrest you.
Oh, the
Alright, I
only
don't
one
wanna have to do that.
disorderly is you with your verbiage, ma'am. You called
Alright,
my
ma'am.
vocation
Alright, ma'am.
and my speech horseshit. I want you to apologize and I will clock off.
You want me to apologize for calling
Yes.
it horseshit? If that will make you happy, I apologize, ma'am.
Yes,
but you
and I
look
want
like...
the chief to also apologize.
Alright, well, I don't think that's gonna happen, okay? So
Well, then
you
I guess it's
sign
not
off
going to
duty.
happen for me.
Alright,
I guess we can't always get what we want, huh?
Alright, well... It's gonna go one or two ways, ma'am.
It's a
I'm
simple
gonna tase you with
apology. It's not
10,000
that
volts.
deep.
I can either tase you with 10,000 volts, ma'am, or you can sign off duty. Which one do you want?
Oh, trust me, my ex-husband, talking to him felt like getting tased by 100,000 volts.
Alright, well, I guess we're in a position of...
I'm just waiting for an apology. It's not that bad. It's not that
Alright,
deep.
well, here's your apology. Alright. Alright, hands behind your back, ma'am.
Oh my god! I'm being unlawfully detained!
Alright, man.
Oh my god!
Silent. Anything you
I
say in
can't
Buchanan
believe you
will be
do
used
this.
against
I
you in court
bet
of law. For
it's
gratitude,
because
one will be
when you went
influenced by
to
the
school,
same
ma'am.
level,
I
okay?
guarantee when you went to school, your teachers
didn't
put
go
you in
to school,
timeout because
ma'am.
you misbehaved. Maybe you
I
took
didn't
off
go
those
to
glasses
school.
so you could see that terrible excuse of makeup that you have, that eyeliner. Yikers! Disgusting. Not even the Kardashians would want to have that in their makeup line.
Alright, you done, ma'am? You got it
Am
all
I
out?
done? Well,
you done?
unlike you, there's nobody that can please me as easily, so I have to always finish myself.
Alright, do you always go into detail about it? How do you finish yourself?
Oh, well, it's simple.
Why does she
First,
sign
I
that?
insert
Clipboard
my two
behind there.
fingers
Okay.
inside
Clipboard
of
on the other
my-
side by the printer.
Alright, carry on, ma'am. Sorry.
I want your badge number.
My badge number is
You're
353.
asking things that I only discussed with my OBGYN. That
What's
is
an
breaking the HIPAA
OBGYN?
law. You're trying to make me break the HIPAA law right now.
Alright, well, I don't know. Any
That's a
HIPAA.
little unlawful, don't you think?
I don't know any hippos, ma'am, so you have to tell me all about hippos, alright?
Oh, well, I'll tell you all about it because clearly you didn't pay attention in biology.
Alright. Are you signed out, ma'am? Let's just get you a squiggle there. Alright.
Oh my god, I forgot
can't.
this is...
You can't? You need to get closer?
Well, clearly my hands are bound, so I can't sign off.
Alright,
Going to use my mouth?
Person. No, ma'am, I won't let you do that. Okay, you got a lot of toys. Like murder meals, ma'am. I'm gonna uncuff you. Please, please sign out.
They're for my son.
Alright. There you go. Have you signed out?
I can't. I
What do
think
you
I have
mean
to go
you can't?
downstairs.
What do you mean downstairs? Where?
That's where I signed in, ma'am.
Oh my god, come on.
So follow
let's
me.
go.
Clearly, you don't know how to do your job, so I will show you.
Alright, well, can you show me how to do my job, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. What's your name, by the way?
It's Karen Wright, but you will call me Miss Wright.
Alright, Miss Wright, come on, let's go. Alright, where are we going? First floor?
Excuse me. No, ma'am. You do not tell me where and when to go.
Alright.
You follow the leader. I want you to be behind me. Behind me.
I'll be behind you. Okay.
I want you to close your mouth. And I want you to have your ducktails. Like this, ma'am. Let's see him. DuckTales.
Is this 7?
No. No,
it's
those
11.
aren't DuckTales, ma'am. I'm waiting. Good work, mime. We are waiting. You're holding up the entire class right now.
Sorry,
You're
I
still
can't do
not
that.
doing
My
it.
arms are finicky. I can't do that. They won't go that way.
Well, then
Child
I guess we can't
childbirth
clock
defection.
out then.
No, we can.
Well,
We
then
can.
you have to have your ducktail.
What do you mean I have to have my ducktails? I can't. It's physically impossible. My
No,
wrists
it's
don't
not.
go that way. Look at
Just
your wrist.
wait
You
to the
literally
11th
dislocated your
degree,
wrist.
you moron.
Look,
There
ow,
we
ow.
go.
That
Now get your
hurts.
quacks out. Get your quacks out.
See my quacks.
That's you talking. Quack, quack, quack. No more talking back. You see? You like that? Now when I say that, quack, 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 don't talk back. Quack, 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 don't talk back. Quack, 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 don't talk back. The third time, that is when you stop quacking. Thank you. Now we're going to go down the elevator. You're gonna have to go alone though, okay? Because you will definitely make us exceed the weight limit. You could really use to lose a couple pounds, sweetheart.
All right, let's go. She signed out.
Dip, 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 dip. Fuck the duck. I honestly forgot Karen was Vern. I think we're good. I think we're good. It's not me! It's not me! Why'd I go to the hospital? Oh, right. I was gonna volunteer, but now there's not a volunteer spot. So, this is too slow. I felt like Dap would do some jazz. Well, his mind is a mimic, let's be real. This is not jazz. Okay. I found out that doing, I think, push 2 makes you run faster. We could... The mime would be a mime. Fuck, I forgot. I wanted to get a vest. That's the one element. How much money does she have? No way. I have a better idea. No, I think this is fine. Really nice car, though. I wonder if there's anything in our glove box. I'm afraid to check. Oh, I think she's almost done. She's checking for holes. She's suspect.
Hello? Hello? Get out of the car. What the hell?
Hello.
This mime got in my car.
Wait, what?
This.
Oh, you brought this?
I didn't realize it until I literally got here.
You brought this hellspawn with you?
Yes.
Cool. Hell yeah.
I think they jumped in the car when I was in the clothing store.
Nice. Does she do tricks? What kind? Is that it?
Is she in a box?
Okay, okay. What else? Oh. Oh.
Oh, she can't get out.
Oh.
I was there at the breakdown door. What's the door? Breakdown one.
I'm gonna go stand over here by Gabriel.
Kitchen door, thank you.
Hmm. You think you can creep out a Southside gangster? This fucking hellspawn took my shoes.
Damn, I'm gonna be in my head, okay?
What the fuck? Yeah, she's fucking laughing about it too. Fucking demon. She's built different too.
Alright, sir, you're all set. Thank you so much for coming by autos.
Thanks, appreciate it.
More shoes.
Hi. Was it oh. You good? You good? Just running around in a circle? Hi. You good? We pushing around. Trolley? Oh. Needs to be a trolley away. You? Uh-huh. Want money? I honestly, I would. I'm very poor. Like, in debt poor. Whoa. Listen. Okay, I have $63 money. What the fuck? What the? My shoes. My shoes back. Oh.
Why? Why is this so stupidly funny? How many shoes do we have now? We're getting up there. We lost a bunch of shoes. Oh, that's right. I did give a bunch to the cops. Oh, I should go to the casino.
Fuck you!
Yeah, right.
Where am I? The only way she's communicated recently is if somebody gives her a notepad. She'll always be a mute for two reasons. One, she has brain damage, and two, her throat is fucked.
Where am I going? Hi. Oh no. Okay. Hey. How's it going? Are we hanging out now? What? Oh, okay, all right. Were you just trying to rob me for the keys for this vehicle? Okay. All right, great. Great. Oh, wait a minute. I have the perfect people. You're a mime, right? Please come inside with me. Mario, Flippy, and Chloe are here. Oh, Mario loves mimes. Oh my god! Come on. They're over here. Come on. You're right. Come on.
It's 11.
Hey,
18.
Flippy, I found you a new girlfriend. Mario, this is your new side piece, I guess.
Hello.
Dennis!
Hello.
Look!
That's bust for the dealer.
What am I looking at?
She's
Hello, what's your name, bro?
beautiful.
Yeah, she's very pretty.
Yeah, see?
Bro, what's your name?
Exactly.
Okay, and I mean,
Yes, your
so?
name. What's your
Yes.
name?
I mean, what does it matter if she's pretty or not?
I think it's
What's
me.
your fucking
Well,
name,
I'm
man?
gonna fucking kill you.
I think it's me. I think it's me or mime. Me mime. You scared her.
That will be 10.
Oh, it's me mime? Mime? Me mime? Okay. I'm
Ah,
gonna go with
Use
me
mime.
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 Nice to meet you.
15.
Flippy is rich.
Bust.
If you wanna loot,
He's losing all of his money right now though.
Oh, Mr. Flipper, you rich?
I was.
Glenn,
have a
next
good
time you
buzzer.
should invest money in me rather than playing cards.
Oh, what do I need to invest in you for? Tell me.
Yo. Stop fucking stop.
see, Mr.
Stop it.
Flipper.
Stop it. Stop.
I could make you
Oh my
a
god.
very happy man.
man, Russians are scammers, man. Don't listen to him.
No, they're not. Let me give you a massage. All right, you need to calm down on this table of cards. Okay?
Oh, okay.
There.
Did you win?
I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought I was gonna be. I was down 150k at one point.
Oh, whoa. You're gonna give
I'm
Mario
alright.
all the money?
Hell
It's
no.
okay.
Oh.
You're gonna be okay.
I hate
soon.
Mario.
He doesn't hate me anymore, you know?
Whatever, man.
Player, I never hated you.
That's
You're
not
gonna
true.
get rich again, Mr. Flipper.
It's not a.
11.
Dumbass.
What?
21.
Oh
See,
my
I
god.
told you, Mr. Flipper, that you're gonna be rich. The massage worked.
How do you slap snowball, man?
Oh, wait.
Really good.
I got given like 90 of them. What are you talking about?
Really good. Okay.
What do you mean,
Oh my God,
really,
am
dude?
I-
Hello,
I was getting a
Yosef.
phone call.
Oh my god, the soap is working, guys.
What? No way. That's just a scam.
It's not a scam.
It's a scam.
The
Well,
soap
no,
works.
The massage is working.
Clank,
Don't
huh?
worry. A special technique that
hell
Babushka
yeah.
taught me. Boy,
Watch, I'm gonna get 11 right now.
it's not too bad.
17.
It's pretty good.
No, he's gonna get a low card.
19.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
How much he get? I did not see.
19.
Whoa, I'm getting back massage as well. Lower back. Oh, very nice. All right, now we have a massage train going. You're gonna get even
All right.
more money.
All right, let's do it, man. Let's do it.
All right, Mr. Flipper, you got this. Okay, I will summon the Baba Yaga,
That will be
and they will give
Okay.
you all the power.
Oh, fuck.
20.
Okay, that's not bad.
No, no.
14 it is.
Oh my god, let's go.
Well, you see the power of double massage and the magical powers of Baba Yaga. You're
Fuck
gonna
yeah,
get
baby.
very
Fuck
rich.
yeah, man.
Blah.
Okay, I'm gonna go till I lose now.
Oh, this lower back massage by Miss Mime, very good.
Hit me with
Oh.
something nice.
Looks like 4. That's a 3.
Oh my god.
It's 8.
What's going on back there?
Another card.
It's okay. My back very. Oh, it's very thin. Oh, my lap. Oh, that's good.
We have a dealer bust.
Oh, there you go, Mr. Flipper.
I
You got-
love the soap!
What soap is the massage?
Oh, yeah, I love the massage.
That you do. Yes, you do. How much have you won?
I'm up like 70k.
Boy, there you go.
I was
See-
down 150.
Oh, but yeah. Boy, you're a very rich man now. See, this massage, this luck, got come at price though.
And a 15. What do you say? Card?
Yeah, we're both, me and Ma'am, we're both expecting a payment of $1,000 for massage.
Okay, let's go. Mario, this is why you don't leave, baby.
You're up.
Mario, I was at 150k. I'm up like 75k or 100k or some
Is this
shit.
like a train and massages? Like what is this?
Yes.
There is magic massage train.
Massage?
There for Mr. Flipper to get
Is it
better
train
car.
massage? What if I massage her and you massage me? This
What?
is massage train.
You're
man.
not playing.
Will be a 19. Would you like another?
What?
You want massage?
Boy, Mr. Flipper, like I
Whatever,
said,
17.
1 grand. There you go, 1 grand to both masseuses, all right?
Thank you so much.
Glad. We need to get paid. This ain't come free.
Keep it up, man. Keep it up, man.
Oh, keep it up. All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Let's continue. Miss Mime wants $1,000 as well. She also massage.
That's a 3. 8
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up, guys.
for you.
Come on, Miss Mime, let's go.
We have a 6. 16. 19.
Okay, I'm done. I fucked up on that one. Let's go.
It's okay.
Boost time,
Happy.
boost.
Alright,
Let's go, boost.
Oh.
Is there a tracker?
No, I don't have one. Yeah, it's a good idea. Hey, do you have a tracker thing?
Lady!
Tracker disabler? Oh,
Yeah.
thank God you're not on with me.
Lady,
I was
got
talking to you.
tracker.
Oh, do you have a tracker disabling tool?
Man, look at you degenerates. You actually making money here though?
I think we do.
Yeah, I won like 60k or 70k or something like that.
Oh shit, okay.
Where's the tracker disabling tool?
Please.
Was it in our house or the other house?
Perfect.
Or the other house? I think we do.
Are you gonna run the
I
car?
think we do.
What's that?
I don't think
You gonna
75
win this
G either,
car?
right?
Hell no.
It's 50
I
G.
just lose money here.
What? It's sexy car.
Yeah, but you know, I never win anything to be honest. Yeah.
Sorry, I just punched everyone that's sexy.
You realize you didn't know him, so then you punched him.
Look, you.
You gonna win?
I just won $1,000. It's very nice. Wait, is that you?
What?
Is that you? Olga?
Yeah.
Ah, hello. Long time no see.
Who the fuck are you?
Dennis, don't you remember? I was hanging around with you and V.
Hold on. I don't have you in my phone, so I don't know who you are. You know my brother?
I know your brother.
Have you talked to him?
Not recently, no. I haven't seen
Yes,
him
it
for
is.
like, I don't know, 10 months. It's
Look,
another
Claire,
grand.
this is Dennis, okay?
I met
fuck
Claire.
him. Oh,
He's okay.
No, what do
Okay,
you mean?
first,
Fuck
no,
you,
you
Claire.
don't,
rude
you don't
motherfucker.
fuck Claire, okay? I fuck Claire.
yeah, watch your
Right?
fucking
Okay.
mouth,
First
motherfucker.
of all, I don't even care about women, alright?
Okay, that's not the point here. I'm not.
His point. He is
no,
very
it's
much
not
point.
the point
But it is. It
First-
is.
of all.
Are they arguing with the mime?
What?
No, with the guy.
Oh, there's a guy there. I want to see.
Was nearly got him.
No, we're not arguing with the mime.
Dennis,
Mime
give
didn't
me
do
your phone number.
I would have played against Nazi.
Shut up, see. I'm gonna go look at this for a second. I'm
Like
getting my
one of like 3 Russian
there he
people I know here.
I met a new one today. His name is Boris. Boris, yeah, what was he? Boris Karishnikov.
Fuck. I was hoping it would be Ivanov now they have bigger, like, reunion, you know?
Honestly, I thought it was the same person because I have his phone number because I kicked him out of the VU a couple of times.
Dennis, what's your name? Your last name?
Vlatovic. Right, am I gonna lose all my money? And that is correct. Oh no, I made $2,000. Very nice.
You almost got a hint.
Almost got hint. I don't
Why
know what the hint
why
is.
do you want to fuck Claire?
I don't want to fuck Claire.
Okay.
No, Claire is very rude. Me and boss man, we sat
Not
down and
Claire.
we discussed that Claire is very disrespectful and rude.
Who's boss?
Or you might be a
Dean.
little dumb and not getting
Dean
the
Ho.
money first.
But it has nothing to do with the money, Lexi. That's
What?
all you.
Oh, that's how it started.
No.
Try to take
Claire
her
was
pinky
rude
again,
for
I'll
other
take yours.
reasons.
What deal?
Yeah, what? The casino owner. His boss man.
Fucking Dina, okay. I thought
Claire.
okay. She was rude to him, huh?
Blah. I nearly shot Claire in knees one day for because she was being very rude. Blah.
Fuck.
Lynn, can I get more money, please?
Yeah, but how much you spend on this and how much money are you up?
1,500. Oh,
Yeah,
you
big deal.
fucking
It's time for what? Alex?
Money.
Wrong?
Money wheel.
Is it really?
Come on, 2,000,
Okay.
2,000, come on!
You need to, you
Ugh.
need to tell people that, you've always been Alex Ron.
Ma'am, I need massage
The Ron
while it's spinning. Blah.
legacy.
Wait, let me start
just
spin and you
gaslight
give
everyone.
massage. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Blah.
What?
It's very nice, very nice. Oh yeah.
I'm watching a
I
mind
can feel it.
massage, this guy.
Blin! Пиздец, блин! Boss man, why you make shitty wheel?
Just have him reimburse you.
Yeah, true. It's true. Okay, one less spin.
It's not like he cares.
Oh, блядь. I have no money. Never mind, no spin. Nope. I bet next spin is guaranteed win.
I don't have a membership. Also, where's my money? Where's my hat?
Oh, my lady, spin wheel. It's guaranteed money. Trust. No? Alright. What about you? Wait, Olga, you spin wheels, guaranteed win.
Bro, I'm not dropping money into this shit, okay? What do I
Yeah,
get a
true.
hint for? What's the point of the hint?
I don't know what hint is. Bossman didn't tell me.
Huh.
You can either get this supercar or you get hint. Like what the fuck? What is hint?
I want to know what the hint is.
So, what are you up to, Olga?
Well, I was gonna hang out with Claire, but it looks like she fucked off.
Of course she did. Of course. See, I told you. Rude.
What are you doing now, Dennis?
Right now, absolutely
Hey,
nothing.
Claire.
I'm just chilling. You know, I thought maybe boss man was awake, but he's having a good night's sleep.
I'm not even gambling anymore.
Oh,
Bleh.
Alright, bye.
want some vodka?
Vodka?
I have
What?
lots. A lot.
Oh, you have lots? Bleh, I'm all out.
Come here.
Liam, get the fuck off your phone. Why are you on your phone?
Allowed to be.
There you go.
Are you texting?
Yeah, that is a lot of vodka. It's gonna be a
We're
party.
throwing out a lot of names.
Oh god, this is this horrible grocery
Morphin's here,
store
put their
vodka.
whole pussy in the pictures mentioned.
What?
You thought pussy.
Did you know that I was talking to Boss Man, and I'm probably gonna make my
said
own
turkey.
vodka
Oh,
distiller.
Sergio.
Oh, really? Okay.
Да.
I thought
I
you said
even
turkey.
have
What the
farmer
fuck
ready
is
to
turkey?
provide
Yeah, we're gonna get
potato.
But he's not here.
So
We're
we can
gonna
get-
distill everything.
I know, but Alex isn't here.
Where?
Oh,
I don't
get
know
his shit?
location yet. There was one.
You have
Oh, you
AKs,
want drink, mime lady?
Yep.
Let me give you. There you go. Enjoy.
Let's get those ready.
I don't know location yet for distillery,
Cool.
but I have
Did
a
anyone
man
ask
ready
that?
with a shit ton of
Why didn't you
potato.
today?
Who is going to give you shit ton of potato?
Oscar.
Right, it's needed.
Oscar for men.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Alex.
I need one more bottle.
Well,
All right, let's go fix your laptop.
1.6 mil?
Yeah, I need to know if I start cooking.
I don't think he would do it because they're like boyfriend.
Okay.
Who the fuck?
Yeah,
Can you
more
call?
than likely. But Benji is a good guy. He likes to fuck with people.
Okay, do you want to come with us?
Go where?
We're going to this place. I can't say right now.
Sounds like my dream.
Okay.
Dennis, I'm going to call you. Now I have your number.
There. Cool. Also, send me message so I have your phone number.
Yeah.
Oh, da.
Don't
Hey,
fuck
take
around
this.
with that
Take
bottle,
this.
by the way. Don't fuck around.
Да, all right.
Potatoes.
Да, of course, potato.
Plentiful amount of potatoes. Eh.
Yeah.
This is good sign. The potatoes are not rotting.
Of course, exactly.
She's some
Very good quality potato.
Dennis. I'm gonna snack on some potatoes.
Casino main.
Where to now?
I'm gonna
And
text
wherever
you and
you're
then I'll
going to
bother
go.
you.
There, I have my ladder here. Look at my beautiful ladder.
Let's see.
Why, my lady, let's go.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the fuck we're going to do, but we're going to do it. You know what? We're gonna go because we're very good with massage. There, we're gonna go and make money through massage. There. What I let? Man, look at my front bumper. It's man.
Fucking hell, are you alright? Jesus. Oh,
No, I'm not. Look at my front bumper. It's off.
to me, mate.
No, look, it's wobbling. It's wobbling.
I remember you from racing anyway. You sat in this car. Remember me?
Oh, there. I remember you there.
Yeah, you looked
See,
pretty
oh my
fucking good
God,
in this car.
Miss
Oh,
Man!
oh.
Miss Man!
1 minute, Derek. Oh, wait, someone's fainted. Oh my god. I'll call you back, Derek. Oh my god.
Wake up, Miss Mime.
Okay, wake up.
Oh, she's signing me
Please.
something. She's saying $200 compensation.
$200?
Duh.
That's a fucking lot of money. Oh.
Well, she might have to go to hospital.
Oh.
And then the repair bill for car.
What the fuck are you laughing at? It's outrageous. Look, she's fainted. She's fucking fainted. She needs medical
she's
attention.
fainted. She needs
any of you
medical.
qualified?
Okay, good luck, guys.
Oh,
And
they
also
they don't care,
$250.
man. Oh no. I can give $150. That's what I got on me.
$150.
Contribute towards it.
Yeah, exactly. We have medical bills. All right, we're not
Whose pocket am I sliding it into, man?
into mine 1197.
1197.
Oh my God, Miss Mime.
Oh my God, I hope she makes it safe, man. This is
Oh
not
my
good.
God. Oh, thank you for the compensation.
Okay, man.
All right, Mime, let's go.
By the way, that was some solid acting. 10 out of 10.
Yes, very good.
Enjoy the
Very well done. Very well done. Okay, let me give you half of the 150. There you go. Alright, let's see who we can massage. It seems like very good business plan. Oh, maybe we can massage. I don't know. They're poor. The EMS are poor.
Oh, it's Deputy Glenn. Massage criminals.
It's. You know what? You're very quiet. It's very interesting to ride with someone in car if they're so quiet. Hello! Hello!
I need to do some.
We are.
I swear. Let me get your number.
We are the driving, moving, massage squad. We can give you free upper back and lower back massage for only $200.
Okay.
Would you like
I'm not
massage?
not very good with massages. And
No,
makes
we
me
do
laugh.
it right here. We don't have to go anywhere.
I got funny bones. Flesh.
You have funny bone. What is
I
that?
don't-
Is that new bone? Is that human evolution?
Yeah.
Well, we also have bottles of vodka for compensation, so you can get super relaxed.
How's the strain? How's it?
Oh, that's okay. I don't drink.
Blin, you don't want massage, you don't drink. What do you do?
I breathe.
No, massage right now.
I don't want
Right
a
now.
massage, please.
Okay, what about you, lady in purple shirt? Massage.
No, thank you.
But we give very good massage. We made Mr. Flipper win $75,000 while he was playing cards, and we massage.
I bet
We
you
have
do.
magical.
I just don't like to be touched.
Well,
I like my
that's-
personal space.
Okay, you know, that's respectable. Respectable.
I think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
lady wanted one.
Hello, who would like massage? Massage for $200.
You sure? I'll pay for you. I insist. I think she wants a massage. I'll go pay for her.
No, I'd rather not.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't mind some food though.
No massage, huh?
No, I don't like people touching me at all, especially strangers. Stranger danger. Am I
Hey,
right?
shoe! No, put shoe down. Put shoe down. Put shoe down. No need for shoe.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Are you trying to throw a shoe at me because I don't want a stranger touching my body?
No. That was she showed a tool that we use for alternative massage. That. It's like special massage shoe. It has like, you know, if you look at the bottom of the shoe, it is like, it has like a pattern, and it makes for better massage. There. And you, it's like a glove. You put your hand in it. It looks like shoe, but it's more like glove.
Strange.
It's okay. It's okay. It needs to be rigid. That's why it looks like shoe. It's fine.
Okay, well, I will let people know that you're giving massages, but I personally don't want you to touch me.
Okay, that's very fine. Very fine. Understandable, respectful. Well,
What's your
you
name?
have... Is Dennis.
It's what? Denny's? Denny's?
Denis Blatovich.
Dennis Blatovich?
Blatovich.
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 Oh, Crystal.
Blatovich.
Let me get a yurt.
Blatovich.
Am I saying it wrong?
Let me get a yurt.
Blatovich.
Yeah.
Blatovich.
That was weak, man.
Blatovich.
That was
Yeah.
Lynx, do it up. Come on.
Blatovich.
Like that. Come on.
Yeah.
Blatovich.
Why is this
Yeah.
mime pointing at me?
What?
Why is she picking my nose?
Blatovich.
Blatovich.
Blin, never mind. Alright, it's fine.
I'm not saying it right.
No.
Okay, yeah, I thought
No.
so. That's why you're repeating. Okay,
Right.
thank you. Have a good day.
Bye, you too. Have a good day. Alright, Mr. Man, would you like massage for $200?
Ratio.
Would you like massage?
You think I got $200, buddy?
You got $200?
No.
I mean, you look like you have $200.
Yeah, I'm coming in, Carlos.
Oh no, I can't not throw it. I can't not throw it.
Well, that's good.
I got to wash my whole body before they kicked me out.
Okay, well, that's very good.
Yeah.
Good for you. There. Hey, would you like a bottle of vodka?
I mean, I guess, but
It's free vodka, come on.
free vodka.
There. Блин, I have missed.
Okay. Well, до свидания.
До свидания. All right. I must say, our massage business is not very good. What I do with shoe? I have my own shoe. You don't know, you just give me shoe. Yeah, let's try it. Опа! Блин, мисс. Мы... Okay, we need to find new avenue for money making. Whoa, you hit him! Very nice! Woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo. Very nice, very nice. 10 points to you. Okay, let's go. Maybe yes, one massage. These is very poor people living here. They're absolutely insane.
She gives shoes to her friends.
Fucking cop. You know what? Where's my shoe? I think that was the lady that arrested me one time. Yeah, they went straight there. Okay, are you ready? What are we gonna do? Yeah, should drive by. If we find them. Опа, ля.
Not there.
Okay, I have lost. I have lost it. Maybe they took a left and went through here somewhere. Ой. You see him? Well, it's not like you would tell me anyway, right? You're just gonna maybe point, and at that time it's already. Okay, never mind. The drive-by is off. Опа, Elliot, let's grab. Sorry. Okay, let's go to Pillbox Medical and offer our services. Oh, you want to see a sick job? We take sick job. There, extra point. Wah! No, it's very nice. Is Lada, it will take these jumps very, very easily. Lada is a good car. There we go. Now we just drift into parking lot. Boom. Okay.
No, I did not. What's going on, Daffodil?
Okay, hello.
What's up?
Now, we are here to offer massage service, both upper back and lower back at same time, for $200. It's very cheap massage, but you feel very, very loose. We made Mr. Flippy earn $75,000 in casino by magical massage. There.
Ooh, that sounds like a good offer. I would do it, but I'm the only doctor on duty right now, so.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't take long.
Does it take long?
No. Oh, Elliot, what's your?
Okay, screw it. Let's go to the ER. Fuck it.
Okay, it's very nice. Okay. Mime's mom. It's time for massage.
Give me what's.
Okay. With your mom. That's your dad? Your mom. Yeah, okay. What? What are you pointing at me for? What?
I have.
No massage.
I got an emergency I gotta deal with.
Blin, okay. Well, Mr. Man with black and red shoes is massage time. Let's go. Get on bed.
Sure, why not?
Very nice. Very nice. Well, apparently we're doing... No? Lay on your back, man. Come on.
Son of a gun.
This is good. This is good. I take the upper back. You take lower back. There. Okay. Hey. Never mind. She's doing some. All right. Now you, Mr. Man, you just calm down. All right. It's gonna be very, very nice. All right, you're gonna get massaged by 2 people at the same time. There's gonna be 4 hands on you. Have you ever had 4 hands on your back?
What is it? Oh, is it drilling?
I don't think I have, no.
Ah, there
I
you go.
haven't done this one in a while.
And now, you just You just breathe in deeply and slowly, and then breathe out. Like so. Okay. No, Mr. Mime, Miss Mime, you can commence the massage. Да. We need to do two at the same time. Да. No, and with the power of, with the power
No,
of
they can't.
Baba Yaga, the witch
I just don't remember what it's called.
of the Russian forest. We shall give you the luck. You're gonna be the luckiest man in Los Santos. I recommend you go to casino immediately. And in spin wheel, you will at least win $5,000. Да. Does this feel good? It's very nice, да?
Yes.
It's not construction.
Now, deeply breathe in and breathe out.
Whoa.
What?
What you do?
What? Don't worry. It's just side effect of Baba Yaga magic. Don't worry.
What are you doing? What are you doing to Rex?
Oh no, we're giving a double massage. Да. Oh, your back is very, very stiff. Do you hear that?
Dude.
Yes.
Да.
I'm right.
It's
I'm
rock
right in
hard.
front of you. You guys okay?
Yeah, you alright?
Yeah, you doing alright?
I'm doing alright. I'm more concerned about you two.
That's right.
Yeah,
We
we've
gotta
got
get back to the business center.
Don't worry, it's the magic of Baba Yaga.
Okay, yeah, you're right. We gotta go back to the business center. Come
Yeah,
on,
slap those ass cheeks. They're very hard. Too hard. Slap them. Slap them. And massage is done. Maybe one last magic trick. Oh, there we go. Blah.
Thank you.
Oh, that really gets in there. And now, the cherry on top of cake. Blah. And there you go. Whoa, now that was massage.
Interesting.
There you go. And that would be $200 to both of us. Oh, thank you. Very nice. Fat stack of cash.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Well, like I said, I recommend you go to casino and spin wheel now. You're gonna get a lot of money.
Okay.
All right. Well, best of luck to you. Well, I don't have to wish you luck. You have all the luck. It's just customary. Blah. Very nice job. I'm glad you're all relaxed now. Okay, you take care now. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, good job, Miss Mime. Good job, good job. It's very nice. We make very nice team. Very nice team indeed. Nah. Where to next? Ой, блин, we only have 24 minutes. What do we do, Miss Ma'am? Miss Ma'am! What do we do? We go up. We go forward. Okay, we go forward. You wanna go to bank? Ah, all right.
Oh wait,
nice.
this bank is not
Bank.
okay.
We baked the chocolate, of course.
picked.
Who?
Claire, you driving this car?
Yeah, it's Quincy, but apparently Claire's borrowing it.
Driving this
Yeah.
car?
Just using it for the day.
Yeah, I need to put money in the bank so bad. 1400.
Down at the Fleek,
Sorry,
we're getting
excuse
it.
me, sorry.
We're getting it. The truck's
Sorry,
here
sorry,
already. We're
sorry.
getting it impounded right now. You're going to be receiving 1 vehicle strike point for parking illegally.
Car just got hit. I have a reason to be upset. You need
Uh-huh.
to calm down or else.
Martel, how many strike points is illegal parking for Dean Quincy?
15.
15. You really want to give? We could crush his car then.
I think he's already
Yeah.
suspended it over the points limit already, Dean.
You've already suspended it over the points limit, Dean?
He's not. He just had it purged Christmas Eve, but he could get done again if he wanted
Martel,
to.
he's on the block. Let's go.
We did it.
That was
Race
easy.
is averted.
Wow. You're
Claire.
so good. That was
Claire,
so
You guys
fun.
here again?
Claire, you're so smart.
I
and
know.
beautiful
Thank
and
you
brave. I
so
can't
much.
believe you did
I
that. You
just
put
am
your
so
life in danger.
sneaky. I'm so
All for
sneaky.
nothing, honestly. It's just Dean.
You know, I just like to help the people in need. Why do they want you so bad?
Because they just bully me all day. They just go to my block and just sit there and just bully me.
How do they
Stop
bully you?
getting bullied.
They call
I
you
don't
names
bully
or what?
Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not a cop. I just cannot just stop being bullied. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
Bro, cops can just do whatever they want. It's
fuck
fucked up.
cops. Fuck 12.
Bleh, flack him.
I'm actually gonna
Whack
tweet
'em.
that.
Flack him.
Aren't these all a cop? all
Which I've been up to, Angels. Which I've been up to.
Come here, Dennis.
I lost
What?
20K at the casino.
Found a use for your.
Yeah, all right. You make that back in the day.
True. What you been up to, Dean?
I've been chilling, bro. And just, you know what I'm saying? Just
You
chilling.
guys still advanced lockpicks?
I don't.
Well, how about
Tommy and Lana? Other Mandem? Literally every other Mandem member?
Petard does. I know Petard does for sure.
And Tommy.
Who's this hookup?
And Lana.
You know who Ranjit is?
It seems kind of crazy to me that Tommy, you know, CEO.
I have
of the Diamond Head
$15,000. Oh my God, are they
Hotel
trying to
is
snoo
just
it?
selling
It's not
lockpicks
Really?
inside.
You're rich,
Yeah.
Liana.
Claire, look at your
I
account.
mean, listen.
Oh my
the
God, I
more
think
you
it's
do, the less you have to do to be rich. I mean, the less you have to wait. The less time you have to wait to be rich. You know.
True. Yes,
See?
yeah.
So
I
can't
have
really blame
15K.
him. He's an entrepreneur. You know.
I'm
I'll just
poor.
put you guys up for some lockpicks. That's the point.
What I've been up to though.
Chilling.
Honestly, I might start grinding again.
I got arrested chopping yesterday.
Wait, besties, low key, we're gonna have to save a lot of money for the building. By the way.
LOL. LOL. Yeah, you're funny.
It depends if the
Bye.
doctor's around.
Yeah, but we have to also pay cash.
I'm being selfish.
No, you have to pay cash and materials.
What do you mean?
Vinny said he paid 600K for the building, and then plus the materials, it was like $1 million.
Okay.
What?
We can grind up
What do you mean you're being selfish?
I'm paying for my loan.
This guy.
Everyone else paid for the. What do you mean this guy? Everyone else paid for the car. Girl, that's a house. Ain't nobody asking to buy a house. Girl, it's a car. That's very different.
He just went off.
Olga! What is Olga doing? What is she doing?
No, I didn't.
Where? Ah, phone number. Ah, very nice. Alright, let me just add this here, and I'm gonna call you Miss Mime. Okay, then let me send a message. Okay, there we go. Okay, Olga just... What is she doing? Well, I'm gonna try this potato meat that she gave me.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's good. Yeah. Oh, Блин, it's strong. Oh, yes, very strong. Oh, my world is spinning. I feel very good. Incredibly good, actually. Oh, no, it's time to drive. Yes, the correct time to drive. Are you okay, Olga?
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out my potato gun.
Да, alright.
Look, I know what I'm doing, okay?
Да, of course.
Okay.
How you like my ladder?
I like your ladder. I'm jealous. I used to have ladder, not anymore.
I have two ladder.
What? Why do you have two? Where did
Well,
you get two?
I need all the ladder. I have race ladder. I have business ladder, which is this. Then I need party ladder, which is basically...
Where do you get your ladder? I want ladder. I don't even fucking have a car.
Well, I got my ladder from Bossman.
What?
Yeah, of course. This ladder was bought to me by Bossman.
Alright.
Yeah. And the
Business
second
ladder
ladder was a
looks
gift from a friend.
Oh, okay. Nice.
It's all tuned up and everything. And it has, it's very sport, has carbon fiber.
Hello, guys. How you doing?
Yeah, hello.
Nice to meet you.
No, it's this guy.
Pleasure. Okay, never mind. We're not driving anywhere. Опа, yeah. This potato meat was very strong.
Oh god.
Yeah?
What?
You guys
Do you want to
leaving?
come with us?
Yeah, do you want to come or do you want to stay?
Yeah, give me a second. Dennis, I need to call you. I'm gonna give you something in a little bit, okay?
Yeah, alright. No, what's your name, sir?
What beach?
My name is Chris. Nice to meet you.
Well, thank you. Very nice to meet you, Chris. I have a question for you, Chris.
Yes.
Would you like?
You look very nice today.
Would you like a massage from me and the beautiful Miss Mime right here, right now, for $200?
Oh, sure. For $200? I don't even have $200. What do you mean?
What do you mean you don't have $200?
I have no money, my friend.
I don't know. I'm sure you have some money.
If you want, you can do it for free, and maybe I can pay you next time.
No, that's not gonna work. We don't take credit.
I have no $200, my brother. I'm sorry. $50? $91?
Not even bank account. No $200.
Nope.
Whoa. She's holding you up. Put your hand up. Put your hand up right now. Right now. Put your hands up.
Don't you dare. Ever.
Hey, stop fighting! Stop fighting! Hey, you hit my car! You come back here! My lady! My lady, let's go!
Get off me!
Yeah. Hey! Unbelievable! Oh, you're okay. You're fine, you're fine. All right, I'm gonna rob this man. I'm gonna take his shoes. Your shoes are mine. This is what you get for hitting ma'am lady. All right. This is what you get. Unbelievable. How dare you, man. Oh, you have $91. And you have joint. You know what? I will take one joint. And I will give you back your money. All right, you're lucky this time.
Thank you. You beat me fair and square.
Yeah, of course I did, but shoes are still mine. All right, Miss Mime, let's go. Okay, we have this limo to catch. It hit my ladder. Good luck, Mr. Chris.
Oh shit, he's not okay.
Okay, where is that pink limo? Where is it? Where is it? I need to find the limo. Do you think they maybe went north, actually, from Strawberry Street? Doesn't seem like there's limo here. But Miss Ma'am, do you also have last name? Oh, pilot! Oh, professional driver. Limo. Purple limo. It can't be that difficult to find, huh? Wait, is that second boss man? Whoa, pilot! Wait, who's that? Limo!
Oh, he's still there!
Out of the way! This limo is mine! Hey, get out of the way! You!
We got shoes!
Come here!
It's alright, calm down. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Deep breaths. It's fine.
You psychopath! Don't fucking throw shoes at me!
I don't know.
Oh my god! What the fuck? He's third right shoes!
Maybe we can reason with them.
Stop
Pull over, pull over.
right
Maybe we can
now!
reason. Maybe we
What
can
the
reason.
fuck?
I was an English teacher. Maybe we can reason. Maybe we can reason.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let me
Okay,
talk to her.
okay. Jesus! What do we? Hello?
Excuse me, what do
Oh
you
my
need?
God, what the fuck?
You
What's
hit
up?
my car and you didn't pay for repair!
I don't see how that's our problem. We didn't. Do you have
What do you mean?
documentation?
You hit my car.
Yeah, where's your
Where's the documentation,
Where's the
Knuckles?
documentation? Do you
Oh,
file
you
a
want to see
police report?
documentation one more time?
Maybe you need to look for the Master Emerald instead of dealing with our jewels. Oh my god! Help! Officer! Officer!
You maniac! You could have killed her!
Officer! Help! I just got assaulted!
Get in, man! Get in!
Oh,
Oh, Valiant!
so much help.
They're out of control! Ugh. Ugh. Get that fucking limo! This is a drive-by, bitch! Ugh.
Oh, I'm almost out of shoes!
Hey, we're gonna go get them, alright? I have one more shoe. A missing door. It's okay, I have one more. Alright, this is the ladder booty shake tactic. See, we're gaining so much speed.
It's Karen with Kia.
Okay, so for you.
Out of the way!
Oh my god, what the
It's drive by!
Kind of interesting, don't you think?
Don't throw that shoe!
Stop throwing a shoe!
That's really dangerous!
Whoa, look at Pete! There we go. Oh, yeah, do we I think we're being pulled over. Oh, блин. Uh-oh.
I taught English.
See? Get after her! Get after her! Wait, glove box. Oh, very nice, very nice. More shoe. Hey, out of way!
Don't get involved.
They tried to hit us. See, we're gonna take away from these cops. Very fast. Look behind. We're leaving them in the dust. Out of the way! Whoop-a-yet! Stabilize! Stabilize! This is very comfortable.
Fuck off! We've warned you
No,
several
get-
times.
Ugh.
We've warned you several
Hey,
times.
this is a problem between me and the limousine. Okay, you know what? This is it. It's shoot time, baby. It's shoot time. Drive by.
No.
Alright, do you think they went straight? Did you see?
Oh my god.
Huh!
Pull the fuck over, pussy!
It's very good. We got distance. Yeah, we lost the limo. I'm very sad. This car have no brake. It's tactic. Hey, where is that cop? Jim, I'm so good driver, I lost her on street. Okay. Never mind, we go. There has to be a limo somewhere there. Do you hear siren? I feel like I heard siren. See, I told you, Lada best car.
Oh my god.
Drive-bys. Whoopa.
Lada. This
Woo! Well, very good drive by. Very well done, Miss Mime. I think we did our best. That was cop car that came at us? No, those were two street racers. No, there are two cars. One car had blue headlight, the other had red headlight. There. There are two cars. So I have a question. How'd you get such a massive Lynn, no.
I've never cheated on you with poker.
Fucking massive shoe collection, blin.
And there's something about that you get.
You just steal shoe. Yeah, all right. Whoa.
Oh, Dennis too.
Fuck you, Dennis! Motherfucker!
Oh, you wanna go? You
Fuck
wanna
you,
go?
Mother
You cannot win against the ladder.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Wait, you sure you wanna go?
Fuck you, motherfucker!
It's go time. Yeah, put your head down. I lost him. Easy. All right, let's get car repaired. Oh, there they were. See, they think they have some special gun. No, I have same special gun. Is that them behind? Oh no, it's not.
Was he gonna make it?
Blin, it's $551. I only have 314. Ah, never mind. It's time to go, isn't it? Well, Miss Mime, it was a pleasure. You take care. Be good. I'm sorry, Miss Mime.
You fucker! I'm not a gun. I didn't have a gun. All right. I will be right back. All right, all right. I think we're gonna have to do... I think there's gonna be doctors around. So let's toss Posey. First, I need to change. Yeah, this one might be the best. Or sorry. Yeah, this one's probably better. Oh, Lucas got the emergency contact list. Let's see. Is anybody here? Not yet. Okay. You can chill over here. I'm just eating dinner while we wait. How's everybody doing? adventure. It's like very hit or miss. But when you get the right people that will play along, and like know you're there as a support, it's super good. And now we're gonna switch roles completely and go like super serious, and you know, Dennis was great. Plus, doesn't have any food. God damn it. Oh no, Karen's back! Posty, I feel like it's a good mix a lot of the time. She needs to have surgery. So I can pull up. I'll pull up Nancy's preliminary report. What's this? Patient came in handcuffs, probably a fucking criminal. She got filleted like a fish, damaging some organs. She was missing a lot of blood. Vitals were shit, but I'm awesome and put some of the good stuff back in her. By good stuff, I don't mean coke. I mean blood. The coke is mine. She had blood in her breath pockets. Took that blood out. She breathes good. She looked inside the cut. There was gross mush inside. I washed it out with vodka and sucked the rest out with a vacuum. Excuse me. I found some glue, used that to fix the stomach, ? And then used staples for good measure. Some other organ didn't look right. Poured some glue on it, called it a day. Got bored at this point, didn't feel like breaking my arms to do sutures around her handcuffs. And just used glue to close up the cut. Wrapped her up like a burrito in gauze. I'm hungry. Burrito order. 1 extra large beef burrito, extra guac, black beans, 1 side of nachos, extra guac, salsa, 1 side salad for turkey. He on a diet. 1 of those Mexican sodas, you know the one. I really want more people to do Nancy reports. Like, Nancy reports are a lot of fun. Well, it said emergency contacts notified. Philbot and Lucas Spade visited. This is meta.
Hello?
Okay.
All right. What's gonna be in? What will Nancy have dropped in Posey's wounds? A small bag of coke. Engagement ring that's definitely not hers. Oh, I think so. God damn it. I think something's broken. Doctors are saying they are stuck on the doctor train. All right, now it seems to be going up. Hello. Let's see if we're conscious. Nope. Definitely not. We're about to die. Okay.
Hello? Hello? Oh.
Are you doctor?
Sign in, man.
It's gonna take me to the bed, bro.
Oh, Sid.
Sign in, man.
Bro. Let's go to grandma's.
Yeah, bro, literally tsunami hasn't even. Hey, are you a doctor?
All right, it's getting up there. Oh, thank you. Noise, noise, noise. Posey, you're not allowed to roll anymore. You want me to roll again? Okay, that sounds as bad. We all know what that first roll was. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, okay, so that was for how much Posey would remember. She remembers a good bit. Depends on how much I remember. Yep. Okay, goodbye. Hello, intern. Sir? 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 Sir?
Have y'all ever considered to go address the body on the floor?
No. Oh, we just walked inside. Oh, that's not good.
Hey Travis,
Doctor.
how's it going? Have you signed it?
Yes.
Oh yeah. The medical negligence class is starting off well. Starting off with EMS, not doing anything about the person on the.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I come up the elevator and they're both just staring at her from the doorway.
Oh.
Have a look.
Let's see, we got a name on this one.
Oh, this is Posey.
Oh.
Multiple stab wounds, handcuffed, hypovolemic shock. Patient came in handcuffed, probably a fucking criminal. Pillbot removed the cuffs using his robot lasers. Nancy report states that she got filleted like a fish. Damaging some organs, she was missing a lot of blood, vitals were
Who wrote
low.
this report?
And Nancy did.
No.
Vitals were shit, but I'm an awesome. but I'm awesome, so I put some of the good stuff back in her. By good stuff, I don't mean coke. I mean blood. The coke is mine.
Looks like a tasty burrito.
She has. She has blood in her breast pockets. I took that out so she breathed good. Looked inside the cut. There was a gross mush inside. Washed out using vodka and sucked the rest out with a vacuum. Found some glue used that to fix the stomach and some staples for good measure. The other organs didn't look right, so I poured some glue on it and called it a day. Got bored at this point and didn't feel like breaking my arms to do sutures around her handcuffs, so just used the glue to close up her cut. Wrapped her up like a burrito in gauze. I'm hungry. Burrito order. One large extra beef burrito, extra guac, black beans.
Ew. So much guac, even on the nachos, sir.
Yeah, one side of nachos, extra guac, salsa.
Nancy is disgusting.
One side salad for Turk. He's on a diet. And one of them Mexican sodas. Cool.
Avocados are for assholes and athletes.
Avocados?
Yeah, exactly. Avocados. All right, so what are we gonna do here, sir? Are we gonna clean up her? We're gonna clean up her wounds a little bit, kind of redress everything, or
By the look of the Nancy notes on the wall, she's got a fever. So we'll have a look over her wound sites. Let's get these bandages off so we can have a look over her.
All right, I'll get started here.
Then we'll get her on a broad spectrum antibiotic.
This town is an infection. That's what she's got. She's got a bad case of Los Santos.
Let's ship her abroad. Gets stabbed in Los Santos. She wakes up in like.
So this is Posey. I see Posey around
Hampton.
here a lot. Is she regular? She doesn't work here, does she?
She doesn't work here. She used to be one.
Oh, okay. She gets treated quite a bit.
She used to be a regular.
Some of this is pretty crusty.
Do you want an adhesive remover?
What can we use for that? Probably some. Let me guess. Maybe some acetone. What kind? What I don't know. What kind of adhesives do we use? Are they oil based or water based?
Well, it's Nancy. She probably used fucking super glue.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna grab some acetone. Or some naphtha. Here we go.
Hold on, I have to put on Posey music.
Clean these up nice. Ew, it's so crusty. Run your wastebasket. Hey doctor, do I sound all right today? I got a new set of larynx installed last night.
Oh, nice.
Do I sound good? I mean, do I sound loud enough? Okay. Ew, it's all pussy. Ew, she's infected.
Oh,
hang on, I get some more gauze. Ew, gross. All right, we're gonna clean that out. We'll suck it out. Gonna get the green stuff out of the hole. Sir, I think this is... Ugh, gross. This is guacamole.
Oh. Wait,
Did Nancy put the burrito in the... No, I think Nancy used the burrito to disinfect the wound.
Oh.
Copy. Are you on the radio?
No.
He's just getting a radio check.
Radio check. Who? Sasa. Oh, I know what she wants.
Oxygen here. Okay, hang on. Ding, 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 ding. All right, ma'am, we're just gonna get you some oxygen straight from the tree. All right, gonna give her a pretty concentrated mix here.
Okay. Yeah. She last spoke to me about Floki because he was shot in the head and she thinks his mental state's deteriorating because the bullet's like wiggling about.
I'll get you on some antibiotics. Don't worry.
Not since you did that treatment. I'm dealing with Posey in the back right now.
All right, Doc, I've got her on oxygen, antibiotics. I'm going to continue cleaning the wound out here. Take a look at it. We'll see if her vitals start to stabilize. I'm going to put a nice cool rag on the bed. Is she bleeding?
Well, that's not looking too good. Let's have a look. Okay, I might be coming from her back wound here.
She might need surgery, Doctor. There could be
I'm
some internal bleeding.
I'm gonna just poke it real quick and see if my finger gets blood on it.
Well, keep your thumb in there. Plug the hole.
It's like a big old stab wound, so I can't plug it with my thumb. I haven't got a big thumb. What are you trying to say about my fingers, huh? Very insecure about my fingers.
Double thumbs.
Thumbs, yeah, but then I won't be able to move any. Oh, it's my hat. Oh.
Okay. Here, let me get some extra gauze here. Alright, I'm just gonna sop up some of this blood and we'll get back to stitching it back together. I need to really flesh this wound out, though. It's full of guacamole.
I swear that report was about a bullet in his head.
I hate guacamole!
Well...
I'll just go ahead and stitch her up here.
Yeah, we'll get her covered, then we'll take her into the into the ER, no, the ER, the OR.
OR?
The operating room.
Oh, are we?
Yes. Very funny.
I got it. All right. Well, I'm just gonna add a couple of temporary sutures here to keep this thing from bleeding too much. We're gonna stuff it up with some gauze and we'll get her in the room.
We're gonna need Nancy in the back to clean this room.
I'm just gonna hook her up to a roller here so we can get her out of here.
There's a lot of guacamole and blood.
All right. We just go get a stretcher.
Is she intubated or on oxygen?
She's just on a mask right now.
Okay. Before we take her into surgery, it's best to get her intubated.
Alright, I'll go get the tube.
Also gonna drug her up with some propofol real.
Not breathing great.
Alright.
It doesn't look like the right side of her chest is or torso is inflated. I'm gonna guess her right lung is fucked. Medical term? Yes.
Totally fucked. Alright, I'm just gonna check the airway here. Everything looks clear. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and insert the tube here. Okay, we get the plastic off of that. And let me get the EC tube. I think that's what it's called. Just put that down there.
It's an ET tube.
Yeah, ET tube, that's right.
Endotracheal.
Endotracheal. All right, she's all set, and we're gonna put her on a rebreather when we get her to the OR. We're gonna do that now. We're gonna probably do that now.
You will get her on a breather now because we are intubating, and then when she's also now sedated.
Okay. All set up here. Okay, I think she is all set.
Alright, well, let's get her moved on up.
Boy, they're so much easier to deal with when they're unconscious.
Oh, yeah. I'm taking Travis into surgery. Posey might die, but oh well.
She's not gonna die.
Well, I am teaching medical negligence.
Oh, is that what we're doing today?
Yeah, that's your class.
Alright, cool. Malpractice makes perfect. That's what I always say.
You know, if you just do bad at the surgery, you get an autopsy practice.
I really enjoy autopsies, but...
It'd be basically a similar situation to the Rory autopsy, where you'll be sat there for like half an hour waiting, or like 3 hours waiting for people to come in, so it'd be sad and say goodbye. I missed the car.
Car.
You missed the car?
Yeah, we had a car in here yesterday and I missed it.
Oh, I saw that. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait, did I? I don't remember. I think my grandma told me about that. All right. Here we go. Let's try to get this young woman up on the table. I'm gonna go ahead and hook her back up to the stationary machines here. Okay.
I don't know what hat this is, but it's gonna be my surgery hat.
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Keep your hair all tucked away.
I don't know what
Here's
mask this is, but I'm gonna be wearing this for the surgery.
Yeah, I guess
Is
this
it the right
is-
mask? It's the wrong mask. Well, I'm wearing this one.
This is the only one I got on me at the moment. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, we ready for surgery?
Sometimes I feel. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to kick the patient. Don't tell her. Sometimes I feel like I wake up and there are different masks in my pockets than I.
Yeah,
would get.
that happens sometimes. It's when like kind of your wardrobe shuffles about a bit. All right. So
Let's check her
do-
vitals real quick.
Okay.
Look at that face. Oh my god, she's out.
So, what I'm going to say is we start by doing a fast scan. So we'll go over the torso. We'll be looking for any signs of any sort of clotting, and we'll also be kind of checking for any sort of signs of any blood or buildup, or any free fluid that may be in the body. We're also working in this lung fix as well.
What kind of scan is this that we're gonna perform?
A fast scan is basically an ultrasound. It's called that because it stands for fast face, arms, speech, and time. No, that's the stroke one.
FAS?
Fast, F-A-S-T.
Oh, a fast scan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Focused assessment with sonography for trauma.
That was right on the tip of my tongue, doctor.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, we're
Basically,
still,
let's do
we're
it.
still dropping on her vitals here. How's her blood doing? Let's check her blood pressure real quick.
Oh, she's still oozing.
Is she oozing out? I put so much gauze in there. Is it still green though?
Did Nancy just like pack her with guacamole?
Oh my god, I didn't even scrub in. Well, she's already got an infection, right?
Yeah, she can't get enough one. Shoot 'em.
Okay.
She might get Mr. Sa or Miss A.
God, I can't get that second one.
Nothing like the MRSA. Obvious thing to get in the hospital. Is that you?
Hang on, let me silence that shit. Okay. I don't know. Ursula Leichenberg's been trying to call me for the last couple of days. It's never good when she's calling.
Call her back and go, hey, hold on. I'm just doing some negligence right now.
It's literally the same thing. Hey, Ursula, yes, I'm sorry. They'll never do it again. They're fired. Okay. All right, let's see. The blood test results are back. We're just gonna. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I meant to check her blood pressure.
Oh, she sent off for lab results?
Nah, I'm just gonna take a quick scan. She might
Look at these.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna hook up a blood bag.
So it looks like her right lung's fucked. She's got
Oh,
some internal
no.
building, internal bleeding, and looks like there's some blood buildup around the heart. I am suspecting
Okay.
in the pericardium.
Goddamn pericardium. This will be my second pericardial surgery.
Oh.
Alright, if that's the case.
Oh, it looks like there's a foreign object in there as well. Do you think Nancy
Any-
left like a fork or something in there?
Any fluid in the lungs?
Well, we can always find out by installing a chest drain. Have you ever done a chest drain before?
Chest drain?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so essentially you make an incision in the side and into the lung, and you jab a tube all the way through,
Oh, okay.
and it then drains into a little, like, plastic tub. Sometimes the liquid's, like, yellowy, sometimes it's red.
Alright, I'll clear the area for the incision here. Get some out here, clean that up.
I'd do this side as it's a right.
Oh, let me come over there.
Do ring around the posy.
I get it. Clean that out. Okie doke. Grab a
I haven't done my
scalpel.
tweet. There we go, now people know my way.
Perfect. All right, doctor, here's your scalpel.
Cool. What are we doing with this?
Oh,
Look at that good incision you did. What?
Practice a lot. I got a lot of practice.
Immaculate.
Okay.
Best cut I've ever seen.
You like that? All right, let me get a tube in there and we're gonna drain this thing.
Don't worry, I sanitized my phone before coming in.
I can't. That's OOC.
All right, I'm just gonna get it started here. Okay, pass me that bucket.
Alright, I'm just gonna pass it over to that.
God.
It's not like a. You're not siphoning it.
That's the only way I know how. Oh boy.
Shit, the thing's like flat.
Hang on, let me go get the manual bag here. Oh god. Oh Jesus, this is going south fast. Hang on.
I mean,
I'm gonna get the inflator.
you don't need that. You just.
What do I need?
Okay, so you want to grab yourself a 12 gauge bore needle.
Okay.
Then you want to insert it into the second intercostal space above the right lung.
Needle.
Insert it into the second intercostal space above the right lung.
Second intercostal space above the right lung. Okay. Okay.
Alrighty.
Stick it right in there. There we go.
You want to do that is you put the needle in, and then you remove the actual needle itself, holding the catheter in place.
Okie doke.
You're listening for a hiss of air.
I can hear the ocean. I think I hear something.
Okay, that slight hiss means that the air is starting to. You're releasing the pressure in the chest, and you're helping the lung reinflate.
Or there's a snake in her.
I mean, just so that there is a foreign object in the cavity, but
That's all
like,
I'm saying.
I'm sure we'll find out once we cut her open. So that's in place. So you want to secure the catheter in place, and then from there, you can open her up and actually have a look inside. More pressing concern right now is obviously her the blood buildup around the heart, because if that starts clotting, that's no good.
Yeah, of course. All right, let's see. We're gonna have to go in between the ribs here, right?
Yes.
All right, let me grab a retractor.
I'm gonna go grab my food delivery from outside.
Sure.
Hello. That's the only one.
Oh my god, is she coding? Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm getting the paddles out.
Let me just make sure I haven't knocked out any wires. I might have hit something whilst I left.
Did you trip over the monitor, sir?
Oh,
Oh, it's me. Sorry, it was
it
me.
looks
I
like
kicked
it's
this
knocked out your stuff.
Almost had a heart attack.
Oh, why is there shit leaking all over the floor?
Oh, that's the guac, sir.
Uh,
Sorry, we'll have Nancy clean it up. All right, let's see here. Where was I? Ah.
1 and 2.
Okay, so the catheter has been inserted. The retractors are in, and
Yeah,
I've
hold
put
on.
them open. I think we have access. Now we need to cut open. Let's see here. Hang on one second. Okay, so now we're gonna make an incision in the pericardium and let that drain, or we're gonna go investigate?
You want to use the suction and drain it out, and then we can
Okay.
then once this is all out, we can look for a cause of the bleed.
Okay, let me turn the machine on.
There's squeaky toy?
Get in there.
Just gonna rest my coffee there. Lost my coffee.
Okay, I've got the tube here. I'm gonna make a slight incision, and I'm gonna start vacuuming out all of this
Excess fluid.
Is it blood, you think, sir, that's in there?
I'm guessing so. Hopefully, it's not pus, because if that's the dangerous area to have a big infection.
What do we got?
Oh, shit! Look how quick it's all sucking.
It's blood, yo. Alright, let's get that blood bag opened up a second. We're gonna take a lot out, we're gonna put a lot back in.
Okay, I'll hang a second, bud.
Alright, I guess we need to find the source of the bleed. Probably has something to do with the stab wound right here.
You think? Hey, Dennis! Thank you!
Okay, I've hung a second blood bag.
Alright, so she might have some damage to some of her arteries here. Perhaps the aorta? Check there. It was over her right lung, huh?
Yeah. Alright, let's have a look here.
Do.
Alright, I'm just gonna have a peek around here. Okay, so it looks like her pericardium actually was torn.
Okay.
So we're just gonna have to put that back together again.
All the king's horses and all the king's... Gotta put it together.
We're gonna put her back together again. There's no way a patient's gonna die on my watch, sir. Okay, let me just grab some tools here. So what I'm gonna do is cauterize some of these veins around here, just to keep them from bleeding for the moment. Alright, we're just gonna clean this out a little bit, and we'll start stitching it back up. Hopefully we can stop the bleeding. Oh boy.
I don't know if you did a good job there or a bad.
Not so great. Should have gone with the stitches.
I mean, you can always try and staple it again.
I just made it worse. I'm gonna need more suction.
Okay, I'll put that in there then. I'll help
Oops.
out. I'm just kind of just tapping on her arm, pretending to look with. Ooh. Her heart rate's out of rhythm. Hey, you want to try something that'll get her heart rate back into rhythm, but it's also a little bit risky?
What?
So you got to shock
You want me to defibber?
Yeah, because it'll stop the heart, and then hopefully when the heart restarts,
like a
she'll be
reset.
back in rhythm. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna suggest some digoxin, but that sounds a lot more fun.
Sounds a lot more fun.
I'll get the
yeah.
paddles!
I think the name of this operating suite fits.
What, OR3?
No, look above the door.
No, that's horrifying. Who put that there? Nancy's a bitch.
Fucking, I saw her come outside of a ladder and start pulling up the side.
Alright, so, here, let me just get some gel on the paddles here. Let me go ahead and charge the machine. Alright, paddles are ready, Doctor.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Alright, ready? Clear!
Oh, my coffee. I should grab that. Take it off the day.
Okay, I'm just gonna check her heart rate.
See if it's back in rhythm. Not quite.
Alright, let's hit her again. Ready?
Yep.
Clear! I need to go get new equipment after this. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay.
I think we need to stop buying our equipment from work. It's all this like Wish.com hospital stuff.
Come on.
Hey, we can't afford much. Direct controls the budget.
Roll the dice sometimes, you know?
Alright.
You didn't get that MRI machine off of Wish, did you?
I think we got it from Alibaba. We had to buy them in bulk, so we bought like another one. It'd only take orders of 2.
Alright, so let's see. How about a pericardial patch this time? Because I think I accidentally cut quite a bit out.
Yeah, we'll go for
I think
that.
we've got the pig tissue, or the cow. Which one do you prefer, Doctor?
Well, she's-
Bovine is so fine.
Well, she is wearing pink,
Okay. Okay.
and a pig is pink.
Alright,
And
pig it
very
is.
much like a human, a pig can get sunburn. So. I've got a text. Who from? Oh, it's Lucy. I've got a cigarette.
All right. Gonna be calling her babe after this.
I don't think we have that type of relationship.
Right. All right, so we're just gonna use a little bit of medical adhesive here, some surgical glue. And we'll just kind of stitch this back together. I'm gonna have to use some of that tiny, tiny stuff. I think I've got some 0.02 monofilament. I don't know if I have any needles that small, though. I have to check. I need that hooky one, the one with the hooky on it. Oh, here it is.
That.
I'm just gonna sew this into place.
I feel like I need to make a really random surgery outfit.
That's pretty random what you got on there, Doc.
I mean, yeah, it's Maxwell's hat and random
like a
mask I
criminal?
used for a kidnapping.
Yeah, you like rob banks and stuff.
Oh no, I used it for a kidnapping to promote a doctor.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and it all was going so well, and then our fucking pages went off because someone was impatient at the front desk. So that's when she found out we were.
Probably EMS. It's probably
I
Lucy.
wish I could turn off my pager.
Those LSBN EMS guys, you know. Heard Ron Otterman was in town last night.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
A blast from the past.
Never stops by to see old Travis. All right, I think that might be just about it. Let me just
All right.
tighten this down here.
Let's have a look. Did we end up locating like what the weird object that's in?
Oh, no, we haven't even got there yet.
Nancy leave like a fucking like burrito in her or something.
All right, let me just click. I'm gonna click these retractors open a little bit more. We're gonna dig a little bit deeper. A deep dive.
Just gonna see if I can smell like a burrito or anything on that. I've got a good nose for this kind of.
All right, let's get in there. You got a good nose for that, Doc? All right, I see something in there. What is that?
I smell guacamole. Not much else.
Ew. That shit's gross. Is this a ring?
Let me just have a look over here. Yeah, it looks like a ring.
Ew. Let me clean this off.
Is this a weird way of like
Where?
Nancy of engaging? Is Nancy getting engaged to Turk?
It's a weird way of getting.
They put it for a body.
Alright, let's have a look at this.
I didn't plant this. I am not getting engaged to you.
Is there any rating on the ring, guys?
It's kind of hard to make out.
Ah!
You guys did? One ring to bring them all
Yes.
into darkness, and one
Okay,
to
I got Lennon.
find them. What the hell's going on here?
What did you say?
Oh no, there's nothing on.
I got Lennon here.
She's opened. Gotta step back.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It said Lennon's on duty, man.
Ah, okay. You on the radio?
Yes, I really didn't want to say it on the radio, you... Jesus.
We can, yeah.
You guys are reading... What are you guys reading? The children are hearing in there?
No, we just pulled a ring out of this woman's chest.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's I can't read all of it, but the last part says, and in the darkness find them. Maybe it's a ring.
What is she got, a replica of the one ring inside of her? She went
Oh,
to
is
a
that
Lord
what
of the
that-
Rings convention?
Oh, is that what it is? I don't
Only
know.
one way to find out. All right. Well, we'll put that in. We'll put that in evidence. We don't have evidence. We're not cops. Are we cops? We don't need evidence. How the hell did it get in there?
We just have like a lost and found that like if you don't we get anything reclaimed, we just drink it. I mean, you can just like give it to her after the surgery and be like mixed signals.
Oh, I put the ring on. Nothing happened. I think Frodo disappeared.
Can I have the ring?
I think it's a fake.
I'll
Yeah,
try
you
it.
Try it. Maybe only somebody that's worthy.
Ugh.
Do you feel totally corrupt? Oh, Jesus. Come on, doctor, wake up.
Oh God!
What the hell happened?
Don't fucking touch the room.
Okay, we'll just put that. We'll put that in a bag over here. We'll keep that.
Put me that second note.
Yeah.
Nancy's ring? Was she trying to eat that burrito when she was doing surgery? This is starting to all come together here, sir. This whole entire thing is starting to paint a mental picture. Who hired that lady?
She's just kind of like always here. She's like the old guard, but the old guard. Nancy's always worked.
Oh, she's getting a little too old.
Maybe she doesn't even like officially work here. She was just like behind the front desk one day and said she works here, and everyone's just like, all right.
You do have a human resources department, right? It's not just doctors, is it?
It was Serge Croft. He is now a policeman.
Oh, really?
So,
oh well.
There we go.
He's also a former ADA and former attending.
Wow. He's got all his fingers in all the pies.
Yeah.
All
Dr.
right,
Laura
let's
Serge
see.
Croft.
All right, so the last thing that we need to do now before we staple her up is I'm going to go ahead and drain that lung, okay? Oh, wait, I already did that. That's what's in the bucket. All right.
Okay.
Looks like she's stabilizing, sir. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start stitching her back up. I'm just going to wash this out with saline first real quick, and we'll get to it.
Let's consult with the local anaesthetist at the end of the bed to see if she needs to go to recovery, or she can recover in her ICU room. I mean, if she needs to go back into further ICU, or she can recover in her room. English is hard.
English is not my first language.
It is mine, but I'm gonna say it's not, just for the purpose of me saying English is hard.
Just about here. We're just gonna cover it with some surgical glue, and let's not try to get any food on this one. That was gross.
Yeah, I mean, I did have my coffee by a head, but I kind of took it off.
Coffee's cool though.
Yeah, it's like
some people have enemas with coffee.
If it's hot enough, it'll sanitize. And again, if anything's hot enough, it'll probably sanitize.
That's the wonderful thing about heat. Thermal expansion, sir. Key to science. All right, she is all patched up.
Why don't we just like set fire to things to sanitize them in like the future?
A lot of people do things like that. I mean, you know, that's why we use a cautery knife like all the time, right?
Just
it's a big
like
part of it. That is the most useful tool ever invented, by the way. It does 3 things. It's pretty cool. It cuts, it cauterizes, and it disinfects.
What are you holding up?
Sounds like we're about to do like a commercial.
Maybe we could. Pillbox never got a proper commercial. It's about time you guys got one.
It's got to be like a super cheesy commercial, like really like fake obvious acting.
Have you seen my Digital Den commercial?
No, I haven't. I need to.
Send it to you after.
Okay, right. Let's get it unhooked from these, and we'll get it taken down.
Okay.
She's good to get taken off the.
Alright, I'll get the gurney.
Once she's back in her room, we'll get her extubated, and then see how she is breathing on her own.
Okay. Alright, ma'am, here we go. Can you get that?
Are you? Oh, I fucking hate these doors.
The
Lock
locks
this one. Yeah, it's sometimes you lock the wrong door. Oh. Note from Nancy. Anyone find my ring? I need it for Tuesday night or Thursday night LARPing.
Not gonna happen. We're keeping that ring. We're gonna go pawn it.
We're gonna keep it. No, we'll give it to people and watch them suddenly trip.
That's a good idea. Oh, I almost took her to the ladies' bathroom. That's not good.
I mean, that'd be a wild room to wake up.
Different kind of intensive care. Okay.
Just clean up the crayon that's been put on the wall.
Alright, let's see if we can get her up on the bed here. Oh, there's no. Oh, there is a TV in here. Here, I'll put on something good.
On the digital income. Just have that on loop so she goes crazy. Pillbot is the devil, and I will vanquish him.
Oh God.
All right. Oh my God! Wait till you see that. Were you here yesterday? No, you weren't.
I was here when
Brock
he
was
interviewed Luna. Yeah.
It's pretty wild. It's out there. I'm not gonna lie. She really hung it. She was a trooper. All right, let's get these IV bags over here to the stationery. And I'm just gonna leave some food next to her bed here. Food that I don't have. I don't have any food.
I have a lot of food. I have 48 lollipops.
48 lollipops? Sounds like Dr. Lucy's been around.
Yeah, Lucy came to the door and she gave me 27 coffees and 48 lollipops.
All right.
And 2 packs of Lucy brand cigarettes.
Oh, she's got her own cigarettes?
Yeah, I'll show you in a second.
Oh, that's cool.
We'll just wedge them onto a bedside table.
Don't smoke.
Please.
Turk buck frap.
That's pretty cool.
I used to use the smelling salts half the time. Like, I'll go to like the
They've got
foot of
rich
someone's bed and I'll light a
bowls
cigarette.
All right. Oh, we gotta, yeah.
The extubator. Careful when you're pulling out the tube. If you pull it out too hard, you're gonna basically mess up a throat.
Okay. I'm just gonna deflate this balloon first here, and then I don't want to make that mistake again. Okay. We're just gonna slowly take this out. And we'll see if she's breathing good on her own. We'll check her O2 levels before we take off. All right, doctor. Looks like she's all set. Tube is out. Here.
Millennials, that's the word. She's always on her phone. Look at her. Oh. Out of surgery. First thing she does, checked with him. Lucas Spade, Dad, Stephen Hayes, Shirley Lemon, Boober, Glenn. Okay.
Should we call now?
Yeah, I'm gonna call Lucas.
There's a number at the top that says call this person. I'm gonna call that one.
Alright.
Oh, it's Pillbot.
Oh, okay. I don't have his number. I should probably save it.
She's not answering.
Maybe we should just try ringing him from the anonymous number in the hall.
I did that like 3 times yesterday.
Yeah, I'll grab his dad's number and I'll ring it from the hallway phone.
He's got
You
a
wanna grab
dad?
the next one? I've grabbed the dad one. I'm gonna go use the hallway pay phone.
Okay. How come I can't? This note is not. Eh. Oh, he's not answering. All right, next one on the list. We'll get somebody. Oh, Stephen Hayes, huh? All right, we'll try Shirley Lemon. Sure, that's a silent N.
No luck with that.
I'm calling Shirley Lemon.
It's it not lemon?
I think the N is silent. It's like French.
Oh. This is where all her contacts are out.
No answer. All right, let's see who's next.
I'm calling Booba.
Oh, he's probably the worst one.
Where the phones? Oh, let me try and call you just to see if the phones are working.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
What's that from?
She just coughed. Hello? Oh, one more call here. Did you
I
just
do
try
have
to
your
call me?
I do have your number. Here you go. Okay, phones are working.
Travis Rashguard, Pillbox Medical.
I disconnected.
Oh, okay.
Rosie, you ever?
Hmm.
Welcome to the land of the living.
did it.
Unfortunately, it's pillbox, so it's not much, but you're here. Do you have any recollection of what happened to you?
Oh. I got my knife back.
Got your knife back?
You want your knife back? That's all you can think about right now, ma'am. Please, you need to rest. What are you gonna do with it?
No, I
You can have this ring.
I got it back.
Oh, you got it back. Well, congratulations. You know, it must have really felt like a special knife.
Wait, what is this?
Did it mean a lot to you?
Yeah. What's on the
that's
bed?
good. What's in the bed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I put a little stuffed animal for you while you recover. You can have it. It's a little Damien Tinkerman doll.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Posey, I don't think any of your emergency contacts are awake right now, or if they are, they're ghosting, because we've literally called every single number.
Cool.
Maybe you want to try and call them? I don't know. I'd be very careful with what you do. How are you feeling right now?
Like shit.
Yeah, it's to be expected. How would you say your pain is out of 1 to 10? 10 being your worst pain you ever felt. You feel like you might rip your hair out, you're excruciating pain.
This one's pretty bad. Not going to lie.
You want some morphine?
You want some cocaine?
No.
You're the doctor just giving me Benadryl.
You can have some of that too.
I don't want Benadryl. No, I prefer morphine.
Something fun? Yeah, there you go. Hydromorphone straight into the IV. You got it.
Okay. Would you like an engagement ring that I wouldn't recommend you put
No.
on your finger because it will cause you to black out?
I don't want engagement ring, no.
Okay. Well, there was one in you. I will say that we here at Pillbox Medical aren't responsible for the negligence of Nancy. Nancy is not an official employee of Pillbox Medical. She is only condoned by the state.
Can't get rid of her, huh, boss?
Yep.
Secretaries. Can't live with them.
Can't live with them. It'll be an HR issue.
What happened, Posey?
I got my knife back.
You did?
I got in a car.
Okay.
I think I made robbers very angry.
Uh-oh. That explains quite a bit, though. But you got your knife back, right?
Oh, no, it's not in my pocket anymore. Well, I got
got
it
free
back.
ring.
I got it back in my back.
You also got some burrito juice in you, too.
And some guacamole.
What? I don't like
Yeah.
guacamole.
Nancy, I guess
Yeah,
did
not
some
many people do.
emergency treatment whilst eating a burrito and nachos.
Is Leo okay? Leo.
Who?
DJ Leo. He was. Where's my dog?
Didn't
Where's
come
your
with a dog.
Maybe we could go find him. I'll go take a look. Maybe he's been hiding out in the hall. Sometimes dogs hide when they get scared.
I was at Legion Square.
Wait, Steven's last name is Hayes, right? Not Haynes, or is it Haynes?
Hayes. Like Hayes Auto, but he's not associated.
Hayes.
Yeah, Hayes.
I don't see a dog. How's that sandwich?
It's a lollipop. But it's good.
All right.
You
should be feeling that more.
Yeah. Let me
Yeah.
tell you. Oh, great. Serial killer messaged me.
Oh, which one? Like a cool one?
Rick. Guess he's out of prison.
Wait, Rick? Rick who?
Rick Locke.
Oh, Rick Locke?
Yeah.
He's a serial killer?
The serial attacker. I think he has
Oh boy.
he has one first degree murder, I think. I don't even remember. Why he
used to work
messaged me? He messaged me 15 hours ago.
Did he say anything fun?
Hello again.
That it?
Did he stab me? I don't think
He
he
stabbed
stabbed
you?
me.
You don't know who stabbed you. Who stabbed you?
I mean, that sounds like he stabbed you by the sounds of
He
it.
stabbed me, but I was in the car. Is he like,
The officer who's dealing with your case is who be? Let me have a look at the thing. Deputy Claire and Hayes.
Okay.
Would it say that on extracts? Would X charts say who the officer dealing with it is?
It's Mackenzie Hayes and Crystal Claire.
Where do you see that?
It's at the bottom of the report. I don't know if it's on the extract one, but it says underneath the food order.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. Oh, Turk's on a diet. Interesting.
Give me 1 second. Damn, I just got hung up on by a very rude attendant.
Oh, really? Who, Miss Dr. Blake?
Yeah, he said he's busy and hung up on.
He's not hung up. He's strung out. I feel like he's about to have a nervous breakdown. We need to go easy.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Oh no, he is always about to have a nervous breakdown.
Yeah, I get that.
He gets a lot of stress at the hospital, being the only attending around.
That sucks.
That actually suck. I need to find my chest hurts.
You need you need to take it easy. Your chest hurts because I literally just stuck a vacuum tube in there and put a pig valve in your heart. Well, not a valve.
Put pigskin over the
What?
pig flap.
What did you do?
Well, we had to use some we had to use some organic tissue. It's hard to source it. You know what I'm saying? So we had to put a pig heart in you. I mean, just some skin from the inside of a pig's organs. It's no big deal. It's very much like a human.
Does pig have skin on the inside?
No, not skin. Just some organic tissue that we harvested from a pig.
You say the oh fuck! I feel like I'm in pain. Can you give me like another
Yeah, I'm gonna give you another blast. Here, see this? Here.
Yeah, can you just put it right in my arm, please? Like 1 or 2.
There you go. You just push the red button if you need another blast.
And what do I hit it? Because
You push it, you get a nice little blast of morphine.
yeah, it's not working.
All right, I'll push it a couple of times. How's that?
No, not feeling any better.
How about now?
Yeah, now that's working.
I get it.
Yeah.
God, this guitar belosh.
Hello, my friend.
He's one of my favorites. Have a coffee.
Ugh. Well,
He's busy, man.
Do you need a hand of anything? Are you good back here? I'm gonna come up and help out.
I'm good.
Okay, just scream on the radio if you need anything.
I really want to scream into the radio right now. How are
Why?
you feeling?
Um,
I'm Dr. Rashguard, by the way, Posey. I'm pretty sure that we've met 1 or 2 times before.
yeah, I don't remember if you're redheaded intern 2 or 3.
I'm redheaded intern number 1. Thank you
Oh.
very much.
Sorry.
I'm the only one that shows up.
No,
Actually,
yeah,
that's not true.
no,
Lots
that
of
is
them do.
not true.
And we all have red hair.
Yeah.
Only the redheads show up, and Brendan, because he's cool.
Yeah, no, the Lennon.
Oh, Lennon's cool. She's got red hair. I think she's
And
on
then the
duty right now.
Victoria. And then the other
Victoria
one.
Singh?
And then the other one, Steel Kidney.
Oh, the kidney thing? Yeah, I can't talk about that. I'm not allowed to talk about that.
Yeah, well, I did. She's still Kidney.
Yeah, sir, maybe. I don't know. Well, I have no idea. I just got access to X charts.
I don't know what that is.
It's like, stuff.
So what do I do? So hold on. So there is stuff on my heart.
Yes. Okay, so you need to take it easy. What happened was you were stabbed in the chest, ma'am. I'm sure you figured that out by now. You suffered from a little bit of internal bleeding, okay? We had to cut open near your heart a little bit and drain the blood. We gave you a blood transfusion, okay? It looks like it took. You had a pretty serious infection, so we've got some antibiotics on you right now, but you should be all right. We did have to use a bit of an organ from a pig to clean you up and to just patch around your heart area there. Your pericardial sac was damaged, and we had to patch it up. We also found nothing in your chest.
Okay, that is.
Everything was good.
Mm-hmm.
No need for any further questioning there. There was no negligence or malpractice performed during this particular surgery. So your chest is going to hurt for a while. Also, you had some guacamole in your lungs. We drained that.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know where that came from.
I didn't eat guacamole. We don't serve that at the Ubu Cafe.
Oh, do you work at Ubu?
Guacamole?
Yeah.
Do you drown in guacamole and
I want to ask Nancy about that one.
No. Nancy hates me.
Clearly.
Why does she hate you? What did you do to her?
I didn't do. Oh no, actually.
Did you hurt him?
And maybe, I maybe punched her a lot. Ugh.
Oh boy.
That's probably one.
And then maybe hit a bloody crowbar behind him once.
You hit him with a bloody crowbar?
No, I did not hit anybody.
Oh, you hit it with him.
I hit it because somebody else hit the French doctor.
Who's the French doctor?
Dr.
Maxwell.
Max.
Oh, he's French.
No, he's
Yeah.
actually Danish. Yeah, it's like not quite German.
Yeah,
I once spent
so
12 hours in Charles de Gaulle Airport.
it
was fun.
So I didn't want my friend to get in trouble, so I blame it on Turk.
That's a good, that's good. Yeah, Turk's not a snitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I still don't like him either.
I don't think anybody really likes him. I mean, I don't really know the
I
guy.
think he threw Pillbot out of a window.
He may have. Pillbot's been really upset lately.
I know. Maybe
Do you know
that's why
why?
he's not answering. Oh, he got fired.
He did not get fired.
He didn't get
He
fired.
got fired.
No, he did
He didn't get fired. It was a computer glitch. Like, it's like
That's rude,
2000s.
that's rude to say about Pillbot. He's not a
It's-
computer glitch.
That's
It's
not
like
what
when-
the doctor's trying to
It's
say,
like when
man.
the years rolled over and like people said in 2000 the computers would stop working.
Yeah, but this has been since
2022,
December.
Pillbot stopped working, and
No,
like
this has been since December.
Okay, it's like in 2000, but it happened in early 2021, late 2021.
Yeah.
The computers decided to say, yeah, no, we're revolting, and then they took away his access.
It's because Pillbot was invented in 1963, and
Yes.
his internal Unix time code ran out.
No,
That's
that
it.
is not true, because he ran on XP. That was not coming out in
Oh,
1963.
he runs
He
on
could have
Windows?
been upgraded.
No, that is his primary operating
Yeah,
system.
no, he runs on Windows.
Oh.
Shit. But you know what,
You're
though?
talking to
Windows,
his primary
Windows XP hasn't been supported for a long
something.
time now.
Yeah, no, that's why my job's difficult. Oh, he is also mad because people have unnecessary emotions because people keep dying.
Pillbot has emotions. I've
No,
seen
no,
them.
no. My roommates have unnecessary emotions.
Oh!
Sounds like you've got the wrong type of roommate.
Yeah.
And now those roommates are not fucking responding. I need to find my dog.
Wait, was that a list of all your roommates that you gave me? That was a fucking lot
No,
of people.
my roommates are... Ugh.
How are you
I
guys doing
wasn't
in
even in the bed. What the fuck?
Is it like Survivor in your house? Do you vote someone out each
Yeah,
week?
well,
Big
we
brother.
were, and then they
That's
got
it.
emotions attached.
Wait, so you did actually vote people? What happened if you got voted out? Do you own the property?
I own
Would
the
you have to, like,
property, but it is
Have
me.
immunity,
It is
okay.
me. It is Lucas. It is Booba, and it is Pillbot. And then
That's how.
we have 2 dogs. Oh, I need to find my dog because I need she's going to. Oh fuck! I need Balto apparently.
Balto
That's right.
Connolly?
He's a rat.
He was my first patient.
Well, he is all kind of fucked up.
Yeah. I think he can talk now, though, so it's getting there, you know?
Last I saw him, he had a bear mask. Oh, ow.
Oh, that's his kinky mask.
Yeah.
He wears that and then
my
it goes
dog's
rat.
going to be a dispatcher.
The dog's being a dispatcher?
Yeah, because I can't get hired.
You can't get hired at dispatch?
Nope, but my dog is.
That's cool. That's cool.
Because this is the sense my life is making now. Sorry, who are the... I forget already. Who
I'm
is
Dr. Rashguard, and this is Dr. Nightingale.
Red-headed intern number 2, and I know
Yes.
Dr. Knights.
Okay.
He's like Max, but younger generation, and also, or actually no, Travis is like the oldest doctor we have at the hospital. He's like 60.
Wink, wink, finger gun.
What officer am I supposed to talk to?
Mackenzie Hayes or Crystal Cliff. You probably have better off trying to reach out to Hayes. I think I
Okay.
have her number.
I have both of their numbers.
Right, would you like to be taken? I
Yeah,
don't think
let
you
me
can
just
necessarily
go.
leave on your own, but we can take you out to the lobby.
Yeah.
Hello.
Leave with
Hi,
someone
I'm
with the
not
ship.
dead, but
I am happy you're not dead.
I got fucked up.
Okay. Do you want to make a statement?
currently at Davis PD if you'd like to come down.
I can't. I leave. Because
You leave?
Well, I'm still at the hospital.
Oh, okay, so
none
you
of
can't
my-
leave the hospital.
Yeah, none of my emergency contacts are awake. I have pig in my heart now.
You have a pig heart?
Parts of it, I guess.
What the? I didn't even know we have that technology. That's kind of crazy.
It's
Yeah,
locked.
it just
I
means
can't
that your
get
heart,
out.
your heart can get sunburned. Just be careful.
Okay, if you want to get out, you have to probably get a doctor.
No, there is 2 doctors. The door was just locked.
Oh, okay. I can come down to Pillbox Medical if you're not able to come meet me here.
Yeah, I don't have a car. I don't know where my dog is. Yeah.
Wait, you don't know where your dog is?
No, she's not here. Why is this? Oh, wait, I have emergency. Why is this a Posey Florian Memorial Operating Suite?
Oh, it was here and there. We didn't know if you were going to make it or not.
I'll be at Pillbox.
Very inappropriate.
Okay, I'll head over there
It's
soon.
an inside joke.
That is a joke. You people are so desensitized
Bye.
to your job. That's sick.
Yeah.
What if you didn't even consider the fact that some people might be here to come pick her up, and we see things like that?
Well, to be fair, I did call like several times
like
and we
what?
got ghosted, so we didn't think anyone was actually showing up
You
for.
got ghosted, and now you're making death jokes. This is very inappropriate, Mister.
I see what you did there, Doctor. Very, very nice. Very smart.
What? That is not nice. That is not smart. That is very inappropriate.
Well,
That's
it is
very
cheeky.
insensitive. What?
I said it is cheeky.
Cheeky?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi, Posey. How are you doing?
Not dead.
No, Lennon can take
That's
care
good.
of it. Oh my god, that's a lot.
What are you? Should you?
Okay.
Yeah,
you
I
guys be.
had to
let
talk
go
to
go.
somebody.
Okay,
I'm at the
I'll
hospital.
let you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
talk
let
to
you go. Sorry,
later.
Posey.
Okay,
I hope you
bye.
feel better. Bye.
Pause.
Posey, you're not dead.
Yeah.
That is good news. But that was very horrible wording that they put up the top there.
Yeah.
We're here to bring you home.
Okay, I don't
Oh.
know. I have to wait for I have to wait for an officer first.
Oh, okay.
I got stabbed in the back.
Well, we were in there. We
What
saw
happened?
your medical records.
Oh.
No, don't you dare, Blake. You finished.
Did you see that there was guacamole in me?
Do we what?
There was guacamole in me.
You had guac. Wow. Well, we
Like
didn't.
in your stomach? Did you have guac and chips? Or...
No, apparently
No.
in my lungs.
What? You got stabbed and with
By
you had
guacamole.
guacamole?
No,
Somebody stabbed you with a taco?
I got stabbed, I think, with my Christmas present.
I gave you gingerbread men. There was no guacamole on any of those.
No, with the switchblade.
You got stabbed with a switchblade? You got stabbed with your
then
own
let's-
switchblade?
Yeah, I think so. Can we go out to the back of the lobby?
Okay.
Sure, yeah. Kind of want guacamole now.
No.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, this Crystal.
Oh, hey.
There you go. There's a police officer for you right here, Posey. Look.
I call Hayes.
That's me. Here I am,
Well,
Stephen
also
Hayes.
Other Hayes.
Oh, okay.
I'm
you
only
Crystal.
Hayes for me.
Thank you.
I know you are.
You okay?
Not really.
She got stabbed by guacamole or something.
No, by
Yeah.
a switchblade.
My switchblade. Where did the guacamole come from then?
I don't know.
Okay, well, maybe we're asking too many questions.
Magic hands.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Take care.
Amazing what a band-aid will do. Take care.
Thank you.
Was there a particular officer you need to talk to? You need to contact somebody?
I think I need to talk to either Crystal or Hayes.
Oh.
The other Hayes.
Okay. Well, I think Officer Crystal is right here. Ooh, the new vein is out. Sorry.
But I got taken hostage and I got mad. And then I think they got madder.
Oh, I see.
Got mad how, Posey? Like, how did you get mad?
They took my Christmas present.
That was the switchblade with the guacamole on it.
Oh no, I don't know where the guacamole came from. The doctor just told me I had guacamole in me.
Oh, were they doing surgery on you? Is it possible that one of these doctors was eating a taco and dripped guacamole inside of you?
I think so.
Oh, that's extreme. Wow.
Oh my goodness,
wow.
they're eating while
Pillbox
they're...
Medical Center is literally, that is a downward spiral. That is, okay. Just so you know, Shirley, from now on, I'll be doing all of our future surgeries myself.
No.
Don't worry, I got this.
So do you...
guacamole inside of you?
Nancy.
It was Nancy.
I'm on a lot of morphine.
Okay.
Okay, well, when you're done talking to the police officer, we can bring you home where you'll be safe.
Okay.
And then you could rest up.
Okay.
And then we can go get taco, Shirley.
Okay.
Nice.
Right. Inappropriate. Got it.
Ugh. Oops. Crystal, you want me to talk to you or is Hayes coming?
Oh, it's okay. I think she's busy, so I can deal with it.
Okay.
Or would you like to speak? Or would you like to speak?
It doesn't matter.
All right. Oh, and you are with her, right? You're gonna be taking her off.
We are going to be escorting her home.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I need your chest hair again, Jake.
And then tacos.
Let's see. How'd you woke up? Didn't look so good earlier when I visited you.
Yeah,
Oh, do you know Leo?
Which Leo?
Leo Hayes?
Yeah. Is
He
he
came to
okay?
visit you too.
Oh, okay.
He was okay. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
You'll be lucky to even
see Yeah.
RX-7 already know
Oh,
what it
take
is.
your statement.
I sold it.
Good.
Right,
Where do you usually
do
take
your
people's
RX-7
statement?
already?
Anywhere?
No, normally it's behind closed doors so other people don't overhear.
Okay.
So we have a little spot that we can go into that no one else really has
Oh, out
keys
back
for
over
other than
here?
EMS. Yep.
Gotcha, that's a good spot.
For Christmas. Nobody's ever been stabbed to death with gingerbread.
This is a perfect spot.
Right here?
Yeah, just a little bit ways from the lobby doors and you'll be good.
I'm gonna use this bathroom right here. Look at that
Alright.
pop. Perfect spot.
Would you like to sit down?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Oh yeah, there was a vault situation that happened. I couldn't find the report for it, so I could reference the vault that she was involved in. Just a sec.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So this is your investigation. I'm just overseeing you do it. So feel free to start asking any questions you
Oh.
want, Crystal.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Posey Florian.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling?
Pretty bad.
Yeah, they go through a pretty rough time. You mind telling me the events that happened that led up to you getting hurt?
Yeah. I was pretty mad and I made a mistake. at the vault. Because it's very dumb. But I was having a bad day and I made an emotional decision and I saw an opportunity and I took it. Sergeant, is it Sergeant Bass? What is he? Is he a sergeant? I don't. Chief Bass. The hostage taker and kidnapper. They took my switchblade, which was a Christmas gift that had a lot of sentimental value to me. And I asked multiple times for them to give it back, and they gave no indication that they were going to give it back. So Chief Bask came and he stepped in between me and the hostage taker, and he whispered, "You want us to preach?" And I said, "Fuck it," and I walked out of the vault. Now I realize I should not have done that. I've been hostage many, many times. I've never done that before.
So looking back, you realized
Oh no, not even looking back. Like, no, 2 minutes later, I also remembered Kevin was a hostage and I could have gotten him killed. And I was just, it's very, very rarely that I get so angry at something that I let emotion override my decision-making process.
you're in a
And
pretty tense situation, so
yeah, and
back in the moment.
so now this switchblade, my friend Lucas has been going through a very tough time, and I knew that it was going to severely affect him if he knew that this was stolen from me. So he was trying to get it back. I put out a tweet on twat on Twitter.
Before that, can
yes.
I ask, remember how many individuals were there when they kidnapped you?
It was 4 individuals, white car. I think it was a 4-door. They got me from Burger Shot. I was on the phone with Dr. Max at the time. It was right before the bench trial that was happening at Burger Shot.
All right. At any time, did they mention any names?
Not when not during the kidnapping at the vault, no. The one guy said to be calling him Poppy.
All right. And you said there was 4 people. Do you remember how they dressed?
There was one female pajamas, king mask, one male that was the one that was pointing the gun at me. He had a bandana, black bandana. I think he was wearing red and he had a hat on. And then the other ones were like completely masked up, like head to toe. Could not see any part of their bodies. The bandana guy, you could see his eyes.
Which one took your switchblade?
I couldn't see because he was robbing me from behind.
Would it be the person who had a gun to you?
No, it was not him. It was another individual. I think it was one of the masked guys that there was. I think there was one that was dressed in mostly black, and there was one that was dressed in mostly white. I cannot remember which one.
That's okay.
But there was he is not a detective anymore. Is he a cat? Bundy. Bundy was at the door. He might have seen who it was.
Oh, so you remember seeing Bass and Bundy there? You can continue with the tweets and what you saw on the Yellow Pages.
So, I talk with Tessa Lamb because I wanted to know if the individuals were apprehended so I could get my switchblade back. Eventually I found out that they had gotten away. That is when I put out on Twitter. Basically I wasn't even being very serious about it. It was a kind of pulling at like heartstring kind of thought that, you know, my Christmas is ruined. You know, I heard you got away from the vault. Congratulations. Could I please have my switchblade back? I'm willing to meet and I am willing to pay for it. Like, honest to God, I just wanted my switchblade back. So, I had my number in the Yellow Pages. I tweeted again saying that they were grudges. I got a phone call, and this is where you may need to subpoena my phone.
So they contacted you?
Mm-hmm. And it was a gruff voice, I remember, saying that he had an extra switchblade and to come to Legion Square. And that was with Leo, DJ Leo.
Where you met him at Burger Shop?
This was some time later. So a lot of hours went by, a couple of hours went by. That's when they put out the twat. And then we were at MRPD, and then we were going, that's when I got the phone call about the switchblades. We were going to Legion Square. Lucas Spade called me. I was on the phone with Lucas Spade. And that is when this car with a really intricate livery pulled up. They all had guns. Most of them were masked up. And they told us to get into the trunk.
How would you describe the vehicle?
It was white with a very intricate liver dot on it. Like all over it. Squiggly. Like
squiggly black?
Squiggly black, yeah. It was like a whitish car. Squiggly black with livery.
Did you happen to catch any of the license plates?
No, I don't remember.
And how many individuals do you remember?
A lot.
Either. Did you fill up all the seats?
Yeah, and then they got, there was a guy in the trunk that was pushing a gun.
Oh, so would you say 5?
I think there was at least 5.
Did they point guns at you at this time?
Yeah, they all had guns. And
how big?
I think there might have been at least one class 2, but I could not tell. And Leo was with me. And they also told Leo to get into the trunk. So it was me and Leo, and they left my dog behind, and I don't know where my dog is.
Oh, I'm sorry. You mind if I ask about, Sorry, I forgot my question already.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Take your time.
Oh, anything they said that stood out to you? They told you to get in the trunk?
Not immediately. Not when I was in the trunk.
They seem familiar? Or they were...
No, not at that time. When I'm not normally around during those hours. But once we got to. They let us out. It was at the parking garage. I recognize it. Handcuffed me. And that's when they started asking me questions of, you think it's funny to run out of hostage situation? And that's when I realized, oh,
You realize
that's what these guys are.
you believe they are the people who took your switchblade from the vault?
Well, the one guy had no mask. I've seen him before. I think he's in a gang. He is having a green striped shirt. You always see him wearing this shirt.
So if you were to see him again, you would be able to tell it's him.
And then
Sorry.
the one guy did the main questioning. They made a mistake. They say his name, and his name was Peanut. And at first he said, I wasn't at the vault, but then the more he questioned me, he was saying, you value your life over the switchblade. You value your life. You realize that you leaving, you could have gotten us all killed.
Sounds like they weren't happy with the decisions you made at the vault.
Yeah. So he said it afterwards that I could have gotten them all killed. So I apologized. I said, I'm sorry.
Do you remember which individual handcuffed you?
The guy with blonde hair.
Remember his outfit?
Blonde fuckboy hair. I don't know how else to describe it. It was like long-ish, like kind of pushed back. He had white bandana on.
Gotcha.
Oh, and the guy I know for certain because he got mad. He's because they said, you think it's funny to run out of a bank when a gun was pointed at you? And I said, no, the gun was not pointed at me. Captain Bass was in between me and the gun. And so I walk out. And this guy, who I assume is the guy, well, I don't even assume, I'd place pretty good bet on it, was the guy that was having the gun on me in the bank, got angry and said, you had the gun on you. You had the gun on you. Because he was the one that was having the gun on me. They said they were going to kill Leo. Because I like to play with lives. So they were going to play with my friend's life.
Did you see them do anything to him?
No, I don't think so. I felt the knife in my back. I remember him talking afterwards. So I think he was okay.
I see. Anything else they said that kind of stood out to you?
Bing bong.
Bing bong?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Do you know which one was called Peanut?
He was darker skin, so it was not fully covered. Yeah, I was wearing, I think, a black bandana. Like, when I say bandana, I mean like the face covering. And now they stab me and then they go bing bong.
Bing bong. Okay. Hayes, you got any questions?
No, you pretty much covered it.
My my switchblade, I still don't have it. My gun is missing.
Oh, I was gonna say, your holster was empty, and I did find the switchblade on you, but I took that as evidence for now, right?
Okay. And they took my personal notes, which I just find, which ironically was the other half of my Christmas present, which is just very horribly ironic.
Oh. Do you remember what type of gun you had on you?
A Colt.
Colt? The one you got from ammunition, yeah?
Yeah. I don't have any.
Registered to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember what was on those notes?
Lucas would know better. It was, this is like a note that will allow Lucas Spade to curse one time. Because Lucas does not curse. Except he's been cursing a lot recently because, his life has been pretty terrible. I don't think
Lucas
Rory's
Spade?
will was
Can
there.
I ask who he is to you?
Sorry?
Lucas Spade.
Mhm.
Who is he?
Oh, he's like my best friend. He was the one that gave me the switchblade.
Ah, I see. And you said you were on the phone with him?
Yeah, I did
They came up to Legion Square, so...
I did not mention that there was guns at me when I hung up with him. I just said I had to go.
Okay.
When I was on the phone with Dr. Max, I did say that I was getting kidnapped.
On the phone with who?
Dr. Max, I don't know his last name. He worked here.
And when was this? When was this?
That
call made?
was in the initial.
Oh, the first.
The first kidnapping. Yeah, I was on the phone with Dr. Max, and the second phone, the second kidnapping, I was on the phone with Lucas Spade. And
You think you can text me the numbers? Is that right to do? Fine, right?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah.
yeah, I can get you both
If you
of
don't
those
mind.
numbers.
you.
But a number I did not have is the one that called me and told me to go to Legion Square. It was not an unknown number. If it was unknown, I would not have gone.
I see. Unless you guys got any questions, I'm good for now, and I can let you know if I got any. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right, so just for the sake of you stating that you pretty much know that we're going to have to get your subpoenas, a subpoena for your phone.
Yeah.
For the time that you had been taken hostage for the vault to when you were found.
Yeah.
So would you consent to us having the day records for that entire thing just in relation to this investigation?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put the recorder right next to you, right here. Oh, I'm sorry, Bozy. Oh, God.
I got it.
Oh my god.
No, I think I had something in my lung that does not collapse.
Are
Yo,
you saying oh, God. You're welcome. All right, so I'm just gonna start the recording. And I would like you to state your name and who you are giving clearance to have access to your records on the 5th of January, 2022.
My name is Posey Florian. I am giving permission for the access of my phone January 5th, 2022 to, what is it, LSPD? Or do you want a specific name?
You can say either Deputy Crystal Clear or myself.
All right.
Whichever you would
Deputy Crystal Clear.
Willingly.
Willingly.
All right, I will stop the recording. Just pick up the recording device.
Oh, Rick Locke did message me. By the way,
He messaged you?
Yeah, I woke up to that.
What did he say?
Hello again. I'm really hoping that is very, very, coincidence.
I would hope that it's a coincidence as well, since I don't know them to rob vaults.
Seems like he remembers you.
Oh, he definitely remembers me. He's been calling me out of prison.
All right. Well, you are pretty much good to go. You can go with your friends, Steven and Shirley. I think that's outside.
Yeah.
Appreciate your time. Thank you. Hope you rest up well.
Yeah. Oh, in the text messages, I think I texted Lucas that it was a different switchblade, but I was lying to him. Because I didn't want him to lose his goddamn mind that I lost his Christmas present.
Okay.
Oh my god. How many is there?
What the
All right, take care, Posey. If you get any more messages from Rick or from the phone number that
I don't know what the phone number was.
Okay, so if you get a phone call from anybody that sounds like any of them, just let us know, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, ma'am.
Right. Hello, Thomas.
Hi, Posey.
Hi. I cough up some blood, so I need a bandage.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for coming to get us, even though we ended up getting righted anyway.
No problem.
That was their like act of God.
It was amazing.
That recording would sound so fishing. I was about to say I don't have a gun to my head. Oh my god, there's so many.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh god, there's so many. Never mind, I just need a bandage. I just need a bandage, please.
Decided that she, who I guess is a teacher, decided she was taking me.
Did I just
she was the one that
gauze?
Yeah, you need some extra?
Yeah, I don't want to bother. There's a full bed in there, like full house.
All right.
Yeah, thank
there
you.
you go, Posey. Take care.
Yeah, Karen.
Oh, so she was the one taken by wolves. Okay, I mean, what a tragedy.
Ugh.
All right, let's get you home.
Thanks.
You heading to bed, Posey?
I think maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Probably.
Well, once you get some rest, I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah. Lucas isn't around, is he?
Hmm.
Yes, it did.
He's not picking up.
Okay.
Where are you trying to go?
Lucas.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Okay.
I think he's going to be broken.
You think he's going to be broken? I heard he already is.
I think he is going to be more broken.
More. Okay. Okay.
I got stabbed because I was trying to get his switchblade back.
Wait, it was Lucas's switchblade?
Gave you a switchblade for Christmas.
Yes.
What the okay. Okay. All right. That's...
And I didn't want to tell him at first that it got robbed off of me because I thought that would make him upset. And then I decided to talk out that it got robbed off of me. And then he called me crying.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
So I tried to tell him that it was a different switchblade.
But he knows.
I'm pretty
Doesn't
certain he knows. So,
See, this is why I got you gingerbread for Christmas.
I mean,
Never been stabbed by gingerbread, just saying.
so Tanner.
What?
Is that Tanner behind us? Oh no. He's probably
Great.
going home.
He
I
lives
hope
across
so,
the street
'cause-
from me. Just go faster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because we heard through the grapevine that Tanner wanted to hurt us for not inviting him to the wedding.
Oh,
So if you hear gunshots, okay, he went the other way.
you live across the street from me. You just drop me off here. Just drop me off here.
Well, no, we're not dropping you off here.
You live right there. Oh, he got his dog.
It's okay. He's not going to shoot anybody in front of him. Oops.
Oh, my car is not here. That's very funny.
Why is that funny?
Nothing's funny anymore.
Tanner's coming over this way.
Did you leave it here?
My car? No.
Oh.
My car
Okay,
is
well-
at the burger shop.
Oh. Well, you're on morphine. I don't think you should be driving, though.
No, that's true.
Do you want us to like go and then I can drive Maxwell back here?
No, it's okay.
Hello.
Tanner, your dog's ready at Polito Pets.
What?
Tanner, your dog is ready at Polito Pets. Steven, thank you for the ride.
No worries.
My
Take
dog's
care
right
of
there.
yourself. Get lots of rest.
Uh-huh. I tried to call you yesterday. Your dog is ready at Polito Pets. Please
Are you
contact
okay?
him at the earliest convenience.
Are you okay? My dog's right here.
Please contact Wrangler, also known as Damien Tinks.
Posey, are you okay?
You got your dog.
Can you hear me?
A dog is missing.
Can you hear me?
Hey, dog. Ow. What's your dog's name?
Can you hear me now?
What's your dog's name?
Hello?
Yeah, what's your dog's name?
Big Tex.
But this little.
Yeah, this. Irony. Are you okay? You don't seem well.
He got stabbed in the back.
By who?
Bank robbers.
Why the fuck did they stab you in the back?
Because I didn't play by the rules.
Well, I hope you feel better.
I don't know what is the life lesson. Don't steal Christmas present or don't walk out of hostage situation. Big Wag? Big Wag? Big wag. Well, she's out of the ICU. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a short stream today because I'm still feeling a bit. Who are we gonna say hello to? Actual short stream. Is Boris still around? Or Dennis? Actually, yeah, let's say hi to Dennis. Is he around? Is he still streaming? He is. Let's go! Say hello, Zam! I think, guys, you should just say. That would be the raid message. Guys, as always, thank you all for being here. Tomorrow I will not be around. Weekend is... We'll see how I'm feeling. But as always, please, 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 have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time. Bye, guys!